realized that was the boss.
I hope she suffered as much.
Maybe I'm not as bad at shooters as I thought I was.
You just had to find the right shooter that actually knows how shotguns work. Then we just hand it to Joe and be like, go forth and conquer, son. Okay, this will be a perfect place to end when we go back to the base of operations.
Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh.
Smokey!
Wow. Wow, it's Smokey.
Smokey!
Wow. That was
The
rude.
timing! That's so good!
The fact that he turned around, looked at Fritz, and then the scream popped up.
This is Dad.
Oh god, that spider scared the shit out of me because it looked like it was on me. God damn it!
Oh, God,
That scared the living fuck out of me.
you actually jumped. I'm flipping that.
Wonderful.
No.
What's up, losers?
For the last time, fuckbench, I'm not a werewolf. Perhaps not, but you have a fiery temperament, wolf-like drive, and killer abs, so it's close enough.
I don't have any of that. Why am I here?
We're at 10 seconds.
It's an
9
Linda.
seconds. 8 seconds. 7.
7,
5,
4,
I win.
1.
We're at 0. We did it.
0.
Thank you, everybody in the call.
Alright, Gil, get the fuck.
What? It is definitely not silent.
In what world is toast silent?
What
Have you
sort
ever
of
seen?
red ass toast have you been?
Have you ever seen Nacho Libre?
Yeah.
Have
No.
you seen the scene where he's eating toast and it's the loudest thing?
Oh. Well, see, here's the difference. I eat raw toast.
Oh, so you just eat bread.
Yeah. General.
And not here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Apple. That's what I thought. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls?
Oh wait, because you're level 50. You can do the charge part.
Who the fuck was that? I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
What?
We lost our wizard. Well, we lost our wizard. Well, shit. We lost our wizard.
It was at this moment that he fucked up.
Oh.
Guys, shut up. Now.
Oh, then you yelled, guys, shut up, and then you immediately got shot in the face.
I was hoping you would be able to get in the chair.
Guys, shut up! Kapow!
It's fine.
Been sliding.
How does the cream rise to the top? After every second word, say, oh, third word, oh, fourth word, wumba wumba, ah, listen
no.
oh closely, Wumba Wumba. Willem L85 watch the oh cream Wumba Wumba rises
Oh, no.
through
Oh no!
Wumba Wumba dedication. You got a Wumba Wumba push through every Wumba Wumba challenge. And keep Wumba Wumba climbing. Till
No.
you Wumba Wumba reach.
Oh my god! I think you broke him. I think you broke him.
Top Wumba Wumba dig.
What?
Radish, I'm gonna be the trans Yoshi.
Flick it!
You are the best, Chris.
What's not working? What the fuck?
We just had to look at Wario's ass for 3
Wario is just like,
seconds.
let me present to you this cake. Allow me to present the cake. Hey, you got
Oh,
the
my
new
controller
record.
disconnected. My controller actually disconnected.
Excuses.
Missed the last couple All right, everybody. Have a great night.
Flanosaurus wants you to drop all your tools. You
All my
can pick them up after 1 minute.
Am I able? I don't think that's a thing. You drop things?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no!
I look like a moose.
Yes, but a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose go. Wah!
Well, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna send you that card back. I just threw my fishing rod in the water. Well, now
That
we
does
gotta
not
go-
seem like the smart thing to do.
Shit, he's not even open! Sir! Open your shop! I need to buy another fishing rod! Flannel played a card and I tried to drop my fishing rod and I threw it in the ocean. I'm sorry, Jake Squid. I had no idea they were planning this. But that's your mother! Be gone, Delvira. There's a warm bed and a nice bottle of wine waiting for you in your eastern keep. Return there and leave your husband to his fate. The ultimate betrayal! No! Strike me down. My ghost will haunt you for 100 generations. Very well then, if that's the way it has to be. The Eastern Knight steps forward, sword swinging. There is a gruesome thud. Delvira drops to the floor. Now take care of the king. Lisa killed her own daughter.
Tickle tickle, let's go. Single bit of harmonica.
Yeah, but the stream did. Somebody clip it so we can listen to it.
Clip it. Yes.
We can listen back. Amaya, clip it so we can listen back. Please. Chunkachu, where are you? Come on home and get this big old stew. Big old stew? Big old stew. Chunkachu, I choose you. You're the only one that can carry us through, so come on home and get this big old stew. Chunkachu, we choose you. You are the glue that will hold us to. Chunkachu, how could you? We'll have to call your brothers too. Funkachu, Hunkachu, Munkachu, Crunkachu, Grunkachu, Lunkachu, Skunkachu, because you know they'll want that big old stew. I think that's all I got. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, bring out the fairy. Oh, we're still good. We got a fairy. That's okay. The death count is not accurate. Hello, chat! How y'all doing? Sorry, I realized my mic was on, so you heard me rummaging around, turning my my light and shit on. My bad. Yeah, I thought it was me, Moose. It was not me, because I sent you another one. You didn't hear a thing? Oh, that's good. It didn't pick me up rummaging around. Hello, Tiki! How for art thou, Tiki? Are you gonna join us? We got a spot for you. Hello, Narem! I need caffeine. It's being a pain. Do you want me to send another one? Sorry, we're trying to get the Moose is also streaming, so we're trying to get the shared chat set up. You're stuck in an alliance raid. We're on the final one. No worries. Moose and I are currently trying to get the shared chat set up, so we're not like ready to start immediately. I haven't even launched the game yet, so you're good. No worries, you're good. Also, Jess, let me move you to the stream chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're both in there. I'm gonna move you all to the stream chat. How's everybody? Whoop, 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 whoop. Tiki popped it as I was moving, folks. I hope y'all weren't like mid-conversation. How's everybody doing tonight? Let me say hello to everybody. Test, test, test. I see you in your chat, Moose, because I have your stream open. But we don't have like I don't even have a shared stream window open right now. It said that you disconnected. Here I am knocking. Oh wait, I can just jump in the voice chat. We can do this in the voice chat. Hello!
Tell him. Yell at him.
I was like, wait, why don't I just join this and then we could talk about it?
Yeah.
I think I knocked again.
Yeah, you're gonna have to knock for me again because it's being weird. I don't know why it's not letting me do it for you.
It said I've already knocked. Wait, let me refresh the page.
Yeah.
Knock.
I closed Twitch entirely, except.
Okay, there you are. I've muted my mic.
Allow. Join call.
Shared chat. Start sharing chat.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go. That was weird.
Heck
I don't
yeah.
know why it wasn't working for me.
Jess, are you streaming?
No, I'm not streaming today.
Okay, no
I'm
worries.
just gonna be hanging out.
Heck yeah, we're happy to have you.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you doing? How's everybody doing? How y'all feeling? How's chat doing?
Good.
Sorry, I was running a little bit late. I just finished DINS.
I'm feeling
That's
good.
okay. I had to run off to take a quick bathroom break, so.
Well, I saw Jess waiting in the waiting room. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shoot, I
Well,
better get my spaghetti.
My folks know. Wait, you had spaghetti? I had ziti.
Yeah.
We both had pasta. Hold on, Nick is talking right now.
Had pasta too?
Nick is talking over y'all right now.
On a day.
Yeah, we all had pasta. You have to conjure the Chicky head, we need to get you some pasta now.
Really? Sure, yeah.
What would you like?
Sounds good to me.
I just made a truffle spaghetti with vodka sauce and meatballs. Who wants some?
Hell fucking yeah.
And you might summon the trolls from the shadowy depths. It's a delicate dance.
I have no idea what Nick Cage is talking about.
Oh no, I have to wait.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Nick Cage is talking.
Yeah, Nick Cage has been talking over y'all for like a minute now.
How fucking rude! The audacity!
Nick, that was just so rude.
I'm pretty sure Foxy asked the question, so it was Foxy.
Oh, fair.
Hi, Naram! Hi, Foxy! Who else is here? Let me scroll up. I'm so sorry. I promise I wasn't ignoring chat. Tech support, how are you, my friend? Hello. Phoenix! Phoenix, I'm so sorry that we raided you last night as you went offline. I swear I looked at your stream and you were still going. And I was like, oh, we're gonna raid Phoenix. Phoenix raids us all the time and I never have a chance to raid back.
I have to wait until Joe's streaming, so that way I can
oh yeah, let me start the game.
I was just making sure because I was like, oh, the void.
Yeah, y'all don't have to
Void
have
is
this
supposed
game
to be there.
because I can just play the game and broadcast it to y'all.
Yeah.
Oh, that was close.
I'm so sad. I still have not got my voice clip card in the.
Somebody played it the other night.
Did they?
Yeah.
I know that the actual clip played.
I think Maya might have played it.
Ah, okay. So somebody has got it at least.
Yeah, somebody played it. It is also a blurb because I used blurb. I used blurb to make the sound.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go save it. Find it and save
There's
it.
someone a little refill. That's so cute.
Oh, why am I thinking this? I am dancing. I should not think.
Oh, we were happy. We were happy to pop in, Phoenix. I swear I looked, and you were still playing it. Like, you were, like, in gameplay, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. But then I yapped for a little bit, and you must have ended in the time that I yapped. Because then we raided in, and I was like, they're gone! I felt so bad. This isn't Ghostbusters? No, this is, Ghost, insert other word here. That starts with an F. I'm gonna turn off, we're turning off, oh wait, did we do it already? Oh, we did, we turned off stream safe mode, because the credit song tells us we don't need stream safe mode.
Oh,
this
that's
time.
cool.
Yeah, they made it, they still made a stream safe song, because it's like tradition to make a credit song that's stream safe, but the entire song is about how you don't need stream safe mode this time.
Why is it not letting me pull up Discord as a potential? What is going on? It's not letting me pull up Discord as a screen. Oh, maybe.
Are you doing a window source?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, you can't do it as a game source. It has to be a window source, window capture.
Yeah. There we go. Done.
But yeah, I really want to play Expedition 33. It's on my list. I just have too many games right now I want to play. And also, so many people are playing it right now that I want to let everybody kind of get it out of their system. So when I play it, they're not like, ah, spoilers! Get the spoilers out of my face. Like, I finally picked up Final Fantasy 16 recently, and I feel like it's at that time now when most people who want to play it have played it. So I can finally start playing it, maybe like August-ish.
I hope you enjoy it. I had a lot of fun with that one.
Yeah, it looks really good. We will be playing Final Fantasy 3 this weekend. Don't forget, everybody, you can submit names once a day down in the channel points for our Final Fantasy 3 characters.
We're not gonna take games.
There is like an 8-character limit for the characters, so if you pick like
Ding.
Farty McFartington the 14th, I'm gonna have to shorten it. And they will also be chosen at random out of all the names submitted.
I'm gonna put in Piss Commander.
So they'll probably just be Calm Piss or something, I don't know. Hotline has decided to submit only nut-related names.
Of course.
So we may end up with like if all of Hotline's names gets picked, we may have an entire party of nut-related characters.
Oh, I love that.
Nice.
Both
you
as
get
a note
the-
to those on the call and as a note to people watching the stream, there is somebody else in my background. It's just my dad. He can't
Papa
hear any of the
Moose.
stream, but he can hear me. So if he makes any comments about my voice acting, that's why.
Or
If you hear
the
a man
things
in the
you're reading.
background commenting on my voice acting, that's why.
I think that makes it even better.
Fine. It's just parents.
It's just my dad. It's fine. He's just Papa Moose.
Yeah.
Okay. There
We
we go.
love Papa Moose.
Yeah. He's okay.
If you hear me say ow, it's because my cat is being very annoying.
Oh, come on. There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
We're just gonna do a regular
right,
game
I
because it
forgot to-
does take a lot more than 2 hours. I think it took us like
Unmute
3-ish
stream.
hours.
There we go.
We get to pick music.
Ooh.
So we got Surf Rock, which was from the OG game. We got some lo-fi beats.
Ooh.
Like
So
everybody
we've
does lo-fi
played.
We did retro the first time, and we did fantasy vibes the second time. We got kawaii future bass. We've got retro.
Yeah.
I kind of love retro, but we did do retro
I
before,
love
but I'll leave it
retro,
up to y'all. Or we got fantasy vibes.
Ooh, so epic.
I'm very partial to retro. That's just me.
I am too, but I will leave it up to y'all.
Yeah.
Because I know I'm gonna.
I think they all sound good, so you know, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
I think I heard 2 people say retro. Did 2 folks say retro?
Yeah.
Alright, we will go with retro.
Right.
I'll do the main narration, and then once we get to like the actual game, if folks want to do the narration for each of their turns, I'm just gonna adjust where I am on the screen so I'm not blocking text. Spooky Con. For some, it was a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely and unapologetically. And we weren't alone.
My little notebook.
Notebook? You have a notebook?
Okay, so I have not for anything to do with the actual gameplay.
Okay, I was like,
but
Moose
have a
isn't fucking
notebook to
around.
No, I have a notebook specifically to keep track of how I was voicing specific characters.
Oh, okay. I just YOLO send it when I play these games. Some people have like strategy. I just full send. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. It's kind of like Twitch. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we can finally feel like no matter who we were, we belonged. Now we get to pick our characters.
Apparently, it's showing what my friends are doing in the background of my game, so I'm just gonna that over this screen. I don't care who I play as, by the way.
All right. Does anyone have a preference on what character they play as?
I do like that spooky looking guy on the far right there.
Okay.
I don't know who that is.
I forget that they have names. In the first game, they just were like called their colors, so I always just learn their colors, so I don't know their names.
I like the blue one.
Okay. I don't really care, so I always ask folks if they have a preference. There are DLC characters that are like the main like cast, but I didn't buy the DLC yet, so I only have the like the base characters.
That's fair. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think Moose said they didn't care. I'll just be green.
Okay.
You've played as the green character like every single time we've played this game.
Yeah, I kind of like the green character.
I mean, he is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Joe Butt. Nice.
He's been Joe Butts all 3 times.
And then Jess, I think you said the blue character?
Yes, please.
Name that you'd like to go by in game?
Jelly.
Yeah.
Preferred pronoun for the dialogue?
She, her.
And Tiki, you said you want to be red? Okay. And I think you usually go with just Moose in game, right?
Yeah, just Moose. Yeah. And then they, yeah. Perfect.
Tiki, what would you like to go by in game?
I mean, Tiki is fine.
And preferred pronoun for the dialogue?
That'll be he.
You got it.
What's wrong with me picking the blue one, freaking Foxy? I'll fight you in the streets.
But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it always came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night? As uncertainty plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6th hottest nerds at the con. Zoe, an eldritch cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic, Liam Prom. Liam de Lioncourt, 400 and some? A hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. Doug Campbell, 24. A kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved. Omen, 25. An evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people. Nico Sharp, 22. An over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character. And April 1st, 24. A clown idol who is contractually obliged to bottle up all her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots. It had to be one of them. But who? We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone the rest of our lives? Ha! We'd had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident. Alright, so now we get some questions to answer that will determine our starting stats in the game. I'll get to answer first, but we all get the same questions.
Foxy, I don't think Kekulester is in this game, and if he is, I think he's DLC.
Not that we've found so far. I mean, there's still characters that we can call to the table that we've not unlocked yet.
Right.
So we haven't, I don't think we've unlocked Calculester if he is.
Oh, okay.
So we get to answer, tell us 3 things you like. Yeah, we haven't, there's still a bunch of locked characters. But if he is, we haven't found him yet. So we're all gonna have the same options. Either anime eyes, they're not the same every game, so these have been different each time we played.
Yeah.
Either anime eyes, kawaii cereal mascots, dad joke t-shirts, feel-good fanfics, iambic pentameters, I think that's a music thing? Ultra...
It's Shakespeare is an iambic pentameter.
Oh, yeah, it's a poetry thing. I don't like poetry, even though I'm an English major. Or I have an English degree. I fucking hated poetry. Ultra-layered memes. Comics where the hero always wins. Anime opening playlists. I already know one of mine.
Yeah.
Well-earned reputation arcs.
Redemption.
MC with axes for hands. Redemption arcs. Yeah, what did I say? Reputation?
You said reputation.
Oh. Yeah, same thing.
Joe, I have an English degree, Chilson, everybody.
Forming a cult for the lulz, or only one bed. Well, anime opening playlist, definitely. Dad joke t-shirts, and anime eyes. Jess, you are up.
Okay. Dad joke t-shirts.
Hey Bong, how are you, my friend? Okay.
And I don't know. Feel good fanfics.
Moose, you are up.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Feel good fanfics, anime opening playlists, and I'm gonna go well-earned redemption arcs. Only one bid was a high consideration, but
Ticky is up.
All right. Let's see. Okay, well-earned redemption arc for sure, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go with iambic pentameters.
Oh.
And forming a cult for the lulz.
Okay.
Because why not?
Yeah.
that's good.
Now we get to choose our top 3 favorite animals.
Oh my god.
Well, I know what my favorite one
Right?
is. Look at those tentacles.
Yeah, that's right.
Number
Top 3.
2, probably the owl,
Yeah.
and then the wolf.
Ooh.
Right, Jess?
I like the little wolf.
Okay.
I like the owl too.
We all
And I
just
like the
gonna
dolphin.
vote on the owl?
Dolphin.
It's a very cute owl.
Moose is up.
Because it's
Owls are
because it's the
cute.
closest thing to a moose on this list. I'm gonna pick the horse,
Horse.
and then the owl and the wolf.
Tiki is up.
Okay, wolf first. Just look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Come on. Those are
They
gorgeous.
stare into your soul.
Then the squid.
In the best possible
Or
way.
the octopus. I guess it's an octopus.
Owl and
Um,
wolf, 2 OP.
Owl and wolf are OP because I'm gonna pick owl.
And the owl.
Yeah.
I don't like dolphins and I don't like horses. It was the last one left.
Fair enough.
We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for too long, making our own comic. We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it.
Why do I
What
feel attacked?
genre of comic would we like to make? We can make an action
Magical
comic.
Girl. Hold on, magical girl. Magical girl.
There is, I guess that's
It's
magical
either
girl.
Magical Girl. I think that one. I think the one in the middle on the right is supposed to be like noir,
Like film noir.
kind of thing.
Yeah, like film noir
Maybe.
stuff.
As a magical girl,
Yeah,
let's pick
like Magical Girl.
We all gotta pick.
See, this is why you should have been streaming, Jess.
I know. I didn't think about it. I was just like, you know what? I just want to hang out with my friends.
That's fair. Is 100% going Magical
Everybody
Girl.
wanted magical girl. I'm not gonna argue it.
those things.
The fear of failure had stopped us for too long. But then, we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid. And we were ready to start.
Everyone at gunpoint.
You know what? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
Okay, I need to say this out loud right now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm actively going to go for Doug, just so we're all clear.
I'm gonna say this out.
I have had to give up going after Doug the last 2 times we've played this game, and not that I don't love Scott, and not that Scott isn't the bestest boy in the world, but I want to romance the slime.
I'm gonna actively say this out loud right now. I'm gonna go for Doug too.
Oh,
Oh, gonna have a rivalry.
let's go.
I'm really not, but I just wanted to see if I could trigger Moose.
I was gonna be like, Joe, it will be on fight if we play Rico next. I will go out of my way to kill you.
You're gonna go for it. Tiki.
I don't know why.
Um,
That's okay.
I don't even remember who they all are.
Though.
Omen, Doug, April, the clown girl,
Throat lady.
I
Nico
don't
the
know what the
mimic.
vampire because he's the same color as me.
That's Liam, I think. Liam, yeah, Liam.
That guy.
I think that's all. Is that all of them, or did I forget people? I probably forgot. Oh, Zoe. No, wait, I'm going for Zoe. Zoe's got tentacles. I'm
Zoe's the
choosing.
best. Yeah.
I'm always choosing violence.
No. I'm choosing violence. Joe is choosing chaos.
Did you see how many times I killed Moose and Repo last night, or not last night, night before?
Oh, no. What happened?
Listen,
They were
Joe
grenades.
Just, we
Joe.
There was a
Joe
cannon.
kept killing me in the station.
I didn't kill you in the level. I don't think.
No, you did once. Like I said, you pushed me off the edge. Well, no, you didn't kill me, but you almost killed me. When we found the banana, you almost killed me.
All right, so a little bit of a primer for folks who haven't played these or haven't played them in a while. You pick a place to go on the map, and they're associated with like a different stat. So on the right there are our different stats that we got based on our questions that we answered. So I'm on the top. Jelly is blue. Moose is red, and Tiki is yellow. So those are all of our stats. The hotel is for creativity. Main stage is smarts. Community zone. Is it the community? Community zone is fun. The lobby is boldness, and the merch hall is charm. But each turn, once somebody goes somewhere, like if I go here, I've like blocked anybody else from being able to go there, so nobody else can get fun. So like once somebody picks somewhere, nobody else can go there. So that's why the turn order kind of matters. Well, the turn order will get switched up throughout the game. So I'm only first right now. It'll get changed up throughout the game. So I'm gonna get charm. I always get charm. Because I like to be charming AF.
I think, yeah, because you usually go for like April, and I think April wants fun.
I already schmoozed April though last time.
I thought you failed.
No, I succeeded. I finally succeeded.
It was the first time. It was the first time.
We all succeeded last time except Zez, unfortunately, did not succeed. Hi, Zez!
Right.
Speaking of Zez, hi, Zez! You find a cool shirt you like in a commercial stand. It costs $3.99 Monster Dollars. Then you buy a cool zine for $2.99 Monster Dollars. Then a set of anime badges for $1.99 Monster Dollars. You then buy a pack of gum for 99 cents in Monster Dollars. Damn it, you have 4 loose coins jingling in your pocket. It's annoying as fuck. Luckily, you find a shady guy who whispers, "Give it to me, and I'll get you 2 charm." You feel dirty for some reason, but you got stats and your pockets aren't jingling anymore. Okay. You're checking out the merch stalls with April and Nico when you find Doug chatting up someone. Would anyone like to do the voice of Doug?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my gosh, I love them. Okay. Wow.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm so fascinated by the art.
Yeah, the art in this one's amazing.
Amazing indeed.
I mean, I think I did the voice of Doug last time.
You might have to do.
Yeah, I did Doug last time. I just wanted to make sure nobody else wanted to before. Hey, it's my friends!
Just tell me who to voice and I'll voice them.
It's my friends, Nico, April, Jay Butts. I'd like to introduce you to my new girlfriend, Yang Yang.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, who's got to be Yang Yang?
I usually play her. I have her written down. That's okay.
She almost never appears.
Yeah, well, she's appeared in every single version that we've played.
Yeah, she doesn't appear that often.
Hi, Dougie's told me so much about you.
Oh no.
Who would like to voice Nico?
I love the outfit.
You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it.
Alright.
Oh god. Alright. Ooh, wow, you two are super kawaii. I can feel the beauty of love radiating off of you.
I guess I'll do it.
There's certainly an energy here. How did you two meet exactly?
We locked eyes from across the aisle, and she said, "Hey, if you buy 10 of my zines, I'll be your girlfriend." So I did. It was like a real-life fairy tale.
I hate to be a downer. It sounds like she's just taking advantage of all of you to sell zines.
What? That's terrible. How dare you abuse the power of love to sell things, you villain!
What I'm doing. Anyway, Dougie Poo, look at these zines here. Aren't they nice? Would you buy me one? Or maybe 20?
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie, but I'm pretty much out of money.
You know gift giving is my love language.
Right, love language. I definitely know how to speak that.
She just wants your money, dog. You're just buying her the zines that she sells.
This evil temptress is scamming you! Get away from her!
Dougie, I don't like your friends. They're mean. You should spend less time with them and more time with my zines. I mean me.
Okay, fuck this. It's time to drive a wedge between this woman and Doug. So he breaks off this relationship, quote unquote relationship. My options are, you're rushing this, Doug. Gift giving is like 5th base. Before that, you have to learn what all the other baseball metaphors are, or if you want to financially support her, it's way more romantic to share a joint account. She might even be aroused by how big your debt is.
Oh no! What? Oh
no. I think gift giving is basically 5th base, so. Crud, is that true? But I don't know anything about baseball. Me either, Doug.
Don't worry, Doug Senpai, I'll teach you. I'm an expert in baseball love. Picture your new girlfriend as the catcher, and you're the batter. The baseball represents your love. The Empire is total crushing heartbreak. When your lover's in the outfield, that means you're in the doghouse. Put your romance on the bench until the ball is in your court. Wait, no, that's basketball.
Huh.
Come on, let's go buy you a baseball bat. Otherwise, how's she gonna know you're serious about this relationship?
Sounds about.
I don't think that's actual advice, but I guess if it ends things between Doug and this girl, I'm all for it.
Several incomprehensible baseball metaphors later.
You're back, Dougie Poo. Did you stop by the ATL?
No, I was studying the bases and the balls. I'm ready to step up to the plate now. You take the bat, I'll race to the home plate.
Time for games right now. I've got a booth to run.
But how else are we gonna get the home run of love and avoid the 9th inning breakup?
I don't think this is working out. It's not you or me. It's the fact that you stopped buying my zines.
Oh. Moose, you cut out.
Yeah, Discord's cutting
I
out.
did?
I think Discord's cutting out your, like, the high-pitched voice that you're doing.
See, that came in fine.
Hang on. I moved my microphone closer, so it might just be that I peaked.
Oh.
Forget about that girl. She was clearly the catcher to your glorious home run ball.
I'm sorry, buddy. Is there anything I could do to cheer you up?
I wouldn't say no to a hot dog. Me either. All this baseball talk's made me crave one. Can do. You all get some hot dogs. Why does it always come down to hot dogs when it's my turn in this game? It's like hot dogs or gotcha games. It's either hot dogs or gotcha games. It knows that it's me. They can ease the pain of heartbreak. You also gain 2 fun and lose 2 charm. I came here to get charm. Why did I lose charm?
Well, you got a net 0 then.
All right, Jess, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna go for creativity. Where is that?
Creativity is at the hotel for some reason.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
That's where you build all of your cosplays in the hotel room.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh,
So-
am I reading the narration?
Yeah, folks are good to read their own narration.
Sweet. You're chilling in your hotel room when suddenly a man dressed as a rat breaks in. He runs around yelling, "I'm a rat! I'm the rat! Look at me, the rat!" And then he leaves as confusedly as he came.
The fan broke into your room?
Oh, basically. Oh, yes, it happens. Apologies, we can compensate you with plus new creativity. Foxy's like, I'm gonna kill you.
And immediately leaves.
Screw it, you take it. You take that.
Fuck it, you'll take that.
I did! You, April, and Zoe stop by the hotel room to freshen up, and you're surprised to see Doug chatting with someone inside.
Hey everybody! Meet my new friend, Pom Pom! The fuck is that?
Oh no.
It's Orange!
Oh my god, it is! Where is Orange? Is Orange streaming right now?
Oh yeah, he is. He is. He's playing Reaper right now.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, he's playing with Mumbles.
Oh. I was gonna be like, Orange, can you jump in the VC for like 10 seconds?
Right? just kill yourself in the game and just come in here.
Just let the blind man shoot you and pop over the screen.
I freaking hate that Hunter every single time. I just say pissed and then he's like, oh, I'm gonna kill you.
I typed in Orange's cat chat if I can hop in the VC for 10 seconds. They're probably like, what the fuck? I'm in an ad, so I don't know what they're saying.
Oh, dang.
Oh, man.
I should have waited. I didn't realize an ad was starting, or I would have waited. I don't know what they're saying. I'll wait and see if they hop in. I doubt they will. They're probably like, what the fuck? Wait, they're in the waiting room!
Oh, yeah!
Orange!
Hey.
Yeah.
Orange, we found you in the game. We need you to voice a character for like 10 seconds.
Oh no, hold on. Oh my god.
Its name is Pom Pom.
Yeah, but to us, it's type Orange.
Yes.
Yes.
Now forever.
Right. I don't even.
Just look
No
at
context,
its face
do it.
and make a voice.
Alright.
Wait, is my window open? No, it's closed this time. Okay, good.
Do you gals have the stuff?
Who is this dog?
I don't know. I met him outside and he asked if I had the good stuff. I've got lots of good stuff at the con, so I said he could come up and check it out.
Do you want me to play Zoe again?
Yeah, you can be Zoe. You usually do Zoe.
Okay.
I don't think he was asking to see your vintage comics, bud.
Yeah, the good stuff is usually code for drugs, or so I've heard. Honk honk.
Orange, I think you're here to sell drugs.
Or buy them.
Oh golly, is that true, new friend?
Yeah, but you just said golly, so I'm guessing you don't have any drugs anyway.
True, people who say golly never have drugs.
It's fine. I
Anything
think I
I
got some of
find
my
with
own left.
who say golly
Anyone
have the
want to
most
hit the
drugs.
slopes with me?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, April's got multiple personalities, by the way, Jess.
Oh, yeah!
And you're gonna.
It's perfect.
No! Yes, but do!
I don't know if I should. I've never even seen a drug in real life before.
Oh, wholesome boy.
Only do drugs if you want to, Doug. And even then, only do them in responsible amounts with people you trust.
Responsible
How
amounts?
this game has become.
That's not my style. We're doing an irreversibly
Oh no!
life amount.
Ah, we almost got a clip of Orange saying the F word again.
Oh, no drugs for me then. But you have fun with that.
No! I can't effing hate doing drugs by myself. I'm not leaving until we all get effed up. Or until I die, whichever comes first.
Yikes. This is a tricky situation. You think of as something other than drugs to do that'll satisfy this creep enough to make him leave.
All right, Jess, your options are hook Doug's new friend on something better than drugs, a 6-book romantasy saga, or convince him that his true calling in life is to become an astronaut.
The top one.
All right.
You show Pom Pom the first book of the acclaimed series, Field of Snow and Crows and Dough.
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of accordion-style brick of code?
Yes.
No, silly, it's a book.
Ah, and how do you do a book exactly?
That video, you moron!
Hold on, let's not make assumptions. Maybe he's asking how to fuck the book. I personally recommend starting with...
La la la, I don't want to know.
No. What I mean is, how do you get high off this? Do you tear it into strips and snort it? Is it a suppository?
I'm so happy we got Orange for this.
Thank you, Orange.
No, you just open the book and look at the words inside and you're transported to other worlds through the magic of imagination.
Oh. So it's a hallucinogen?
Yes. If we say yes, will you get out of here? Apparently the answer is yes, and later you see Pom Pom trading the book for
Ketamine?
Ketamine? So everyone eventually got what they wanted in the end. You gain +2 fun for spreading the joy of reading, and you lose 2 Dang it!
Thank you, Orange. I'm proud of you. I'm so sorry for derailing your stream.
Hopefully Pom Pom does not come back into the game later. We don't have to interrupt your gameplay.
Proud of you, Orange. That's like a secret
And
ending.
of course, Bubbles has probably been listening this entire time. So we can't
if we meet like a curly haired character at some point, we're gonna have to pop in again and be like, we need Bumbles now.
Okay.
It's Moose's turn.
Okay. It is my turn. I think I said in the past that I had to have one stat higher than the rest of them. I'm gonna go No. What's charm? You just did charm, didn't you, Joe?
Yeah, I took charm.
Vendors.
Oopsie poopsie.
I'll do smarts then. I'll do the stage.
Smarts, okay.
Yeah. You go to the main stage to watch a panel on how to make a successful comic. 1. Good artists copy, great artists steal. No, they don't.
Taking notes.
Do not. No.
I mean, you can already
Seems
tell that
easy
they're not
enough.
doing very good.
Seems easy enough. There are lots of great comics out there to steal from, like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Step 2. Write what you know. You know plenty about Spider-Man. The future of your comic looks bright. It knows too much about me. Oh my god. Step 3. Add a shark. And it includes the furries, so, you know. Sharks. Sharks are cool. Well, shit. You don't know all that much about sharks. More research will be needed.
Would sharks be furries or would they be like finnies?
So it depends on if it's just a shark. If it's just a shark, then it's just like aquatic.
Or like flippies, because they have flippers.
I don't know that there is like a
No,
name for
We need a term for it. We need to come up with one.
We do.
I think it's yeah. I mean fishy.
They're
That just
fishies now.
sounds fishy, though.
That sounds offensive.
Yeah, and like, what if their fursona is like a whale? Whales are mammals; they're not fish.
Oh.
Then that would be a furry.
Fair.
Would be an
But it's not
aquatic.
fur- it doesn't have fur.
Yeah, but it's still mammal.
Yeah, that's true.
This is getting complicated.
So
Anyway.
Moose,
For all
are
of
you the
you
one
enjoying
giving the
this-
speech? They have antlers.
Oh, it's a moose.
If I am, then
Why are you
someone
telling
find
people
the
to steal
shotgun, 'cause
art?
I would not be telling people to steal art.
Clearly, they stole your persona
I mean, basically. Still, maybe there's a Spider Shark comic by Moose in the future. You gain +2 smarts from all you've learned. You go to watch a taping of a new viral game show. A few lucky audience members will even get chosen to play. Sorry, I'm itching my head while I do that.
Oh my god!
No, not him!
Oh, wow.
I'll voice him. I love him. Welcome to Suddenly Game Show Trolley Trials. I'm your handsome host, the Interdimensional Prince. Our first contestant is the slimy sweetie in seat 38C. Oh god, I'm talking to myself.
Doug is just everywhere.
Wow, I can't believe this is happening. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Your Highness. It must be. Now on the screen, you'll see a trolley speeding toward 5 tied-up captives. This lever can redirect the trolley to a track with only 1 person tied up on it. Will you pull the lever, contestant number 1? What, is this live? Are those real people? Are they gonna die? Why do I have to choose who dies? Oopsie, you ran out of time. Your inaction kept you from having to choose, but resulted in the deaths of 5 people. No points for you. Oh god, what have I done? Next contestant. Who wants to voice Omen?
Fuck, here we go. Alright.
Yes, 'tis I. So tell me, who are the people tied to these tracks? Have they wronged me somehow? Are any of them doctors?
I'm not sure. I suppose the man at the end is wearing what could be a lab coat.
Then I shall subject his group to trolley side. I do not care for doctors.
Wrong answer. Stupid justification. 0 points. Next contestant.
Oh my gosh.
According to the classical alterations, whatever that word is,
Utilitarianism.
what they said. You must prioritize the good of the many and redirect the trolley to the track with only 1 person on it. Pull the lever, Prince!
Correct. And so fast too. Congratulate.
Then I turn the trolley around and kill the other 5 people too!
I can fix her. Oh wait, I'm not dating her this time. Hold on, I dated her last time. What? Why?
Isn't the point of this game to kill most of the people, silly goose?
No, that's not the objective. It seems there's been a misunderstanding, so I'll let you change your answer if you want.
Nah, I'm good.
That just leaves 1 more contestant. Moose in seat 39C. Will you pull the hypothetical lever? All right, Moose, your options are: use your phone-a-friend lifeline so you can defer the responsibility to someone else, or defund the trolley infrastructure of this hypothetical city. It has only brought terrible transportation, several dead people, and no ethical clarity.
Oh. I'm gonna go with defund the trolley infrastructure.
All right, we're defunding the trolley.
Like smart. Yeah.
Oh my!
Yeah.
That was our super secret correct answer. It's also the answer that puts an end to this program. I don't know how I feel about this.
Wait, how did she win without killing anybody? That seems counterintuitive. Blech.
Moose is a winner because they saved everyone. In this dilemma and every dilemma there could have been. They're a hero.
This is what it takes to be a hero? Pass.
The haters. It's not often you get to be a hero and get the interdimensional prince fired in one day. Win-win. Yeah, go fuck yourself, interdimensional.
Whoa, I love him. He's so obnoxious.
I know.
You can have it.
Over the next few weeks, you meet with city planners, government officials, and trolley operators, dismantling the whole establishment. God knows why you're qualified to do all of this, but God knows why this city's public transport relies on killing innocent people in the first place, so whatever. By the end of it, you've made a huge difference. The city papers can't stop singing your praises. Citizens finally freed from horrific, omnipresent threat of being tied to trolley tracks at any moment. Philosophers' Society at a loss now that trolleys no longer offer interesting ethical dilemmas to discuss.
Oh.
Interview with a retired trolley operator. I can still hear their screams. You gain +2 smarts for dismantling the trolley establishment, but lose -2 charm. That's fine.
Man, everybody's getting less charming.
Well, I'm trying to build up one stat specific, so...
Yeah, so with the answers in this one, you always gain something, but lose something based on your choice.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Tiki, you are up. You can still go to either the community zone or the lobby. So
Which one does
either fun or boldness.
Let's be bold.
All right, bold it is.
Go bold or go home.
Oh, the lamb!
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You're having a great time at the con, so you decide to tell the world by tweeting, "Having a great time at the con." Good one.
You're able to date the lamb in the third one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's not enough. Unfortunately, that's enough bait for an online troll to reply, "You're a dumb fuck." Whatever happened to online etiquette? You're not going to let him ruin your day, so you engage in a spirited but respectful debate with him. After a while, the troll writes, "Sorry, my mistake. You're a fucking dumb fuck." You're definitely embarking on a journey of revenge when this con is over. You gain +2 boldness for not backing down from an online fight. Later, you walk past the con jail, the room where rule breakers go to think about what they've done. You spot some familiar faces among the inmates.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Who would like to voice Liam?
Nose goes.
We can't see each other's noses. How would you know?
Exactly.
Fine, I'll do it.
Here. I don't mind talking to myself, but...
I'll do it. We're good. Alright. I hate you, Omen. We wouldn't be here if you hadn't stolen that plushie and made a big scene.
It was the seller who made the scene. I was simply matching his energy.
Oh god, there he is. You have nothing to fear. Your attorney is here. I'll get you two out of this faster than you can say objection.
Oh no, not again.
We're fucked.
Oh no.
This is
Officers,
beautiful.
how long do you intend to keep my clients behind bars?
Well, they tried to steal, so I was thinking we'd keep them at least overnight.
Overnight? Perhaps we could commute their sentences. Instead of staying overnight in con jail, they could spend 3 years in a regular prison. Fuck, Nico! I see it's me talking to myself. Don't worry, everyone knows that legally 1 day of con jail equals 5 years in prison. You're getting the better end of the deal. That's absurd, untrue, and definitely not something anybody knows.
Dibs on the top bunk when we get to prison.
Tech support, thank you for the follow, my friend.
Yay! We are not going to prison.
If that is a trick to try and get the top bunk first, be assured I will shank you.
Nico might actually be onto something. Surely you can broker a deal with the guards to bail Omen and Liam out of jail. But what?
Right, Tiki, your options are commute the sentence by doing community service, but you're not ready to touch grass yet. So what about making it online community service? Or tell the guards that Omen and Liam can offer valuable insight into catching SpookyCon's biggest criminal, the cockdoodler? What? Excuse me?
But I want to know.
What?
Let's try online community service.
Oh, I'm kind of disappointed.
I
I wanted to
don't
know.
know about the
I wanted to
cockdoodler.
know what the cockdoodler was.
I do not.
I can try and do this one.
All right, you got this.
Oh, I like the idea. You can manage the police station's social media.
Wait, you work for the police? I did not think the police officers had time to guard convention centers.
The chief prescription charge whenever leave for drug person.
Well, let's not talk about that. Go on, make some posts and get us more followers.
Woohoo! You guys ready to make cops cool again? I'd rather take the 3 years in prison.
Liam is saying what we all think.
Yeah.
Your loss. What shall we post first?
How about just put a no-good donut in the jail of my belly? Hashtag LOL. Hashtag cool cops. Hashtag brutal. Brutal? Are you sure about that phrasing? Yeah, as in so cool it's brutal? You gotta brush up on your modern lingo, Liam.
Why is everybody commenting ACAB on our post, Nico?
Accompanied by the trumpeting of Papa Moose.
Like a true moose. It means
allergy season.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I need to get more water, actually.
Oh, this one's great.
Yep. It also means all cats are beautiful.
Yes.
Sorry, I'll do it again. It means awesome content, absolutely brutal.
My turn to post. Attention, citizens, do not shoot each other or I will have to shoot you. And I promise that I am a better shot. Hashtag ACAB.
Good God. Well, at least these two seem to be doing more harm than good to the police's reputation. Cool, let's just pretend that that was your plan all along.
God damn it.
Security guards let Owen and Liam out once you show them your hard work. You can only assume they don't know what ACAB means either. You gain +2 charm and lose -2 smarts.
Me for reals.
Let's trade places. Everybody choose a celebrity. Say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing.
Britney Spears.
Okay. Pedro Pascal?
Billy Joel.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Did everybody say one?
No, I'm gonna go. Screw it. You went Pedro Pascal. I'm gonna go Ashley Johnson.
There you go.
I don't know who that is.
It's the voice of Ellie in The Last of Us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like a bunch of other stuff too.
Oh, okay.
I mean, among other things, but that was the first thing I could think of that Joe
Yeah,
would
no.
actually know. Joe doesn't watch TV.
You're right, you're right.
I know Pedro Pascal from the live action.
Yes, Pedro Pascal is in the live action one. Ashley Johnson plays the voice of Ellie in the video games.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Britney Spears, Pedro Pascal, Ashley Johnson, and
Billy Joel.
Billy Joel. Okay.
Player order is decided based on how unlikely would be to discover the celebrity is Tiki's estranged sibling. Start debating now.
I mean, I'm adopted. I don't know who I'm related to, so it is entirely
Oh my
possible.
god! Oh,
Should we just randomize it then? Because we don't know.
yeah, you kind of have to.
All right,
I mean,
random.
unless Tiki has a specific person that they'd be like, I would I wouldn't want to be this person's sibling.
But then how would we determine the others?
Yeah. Okay, we'll just random it.
We'll random it.
Yeah.
Moose is first, Jelly second, me third, Tiki last.
Of course this.
So just switched me and Joe.
All right, now we get to decide who we want to sit with. There's another table up in the top right here.
Doug.
Go, Moose, go! Get him, Moose, get him!
Hold on, let me explain things.
Yes, I know. Go ahead.
There's this other table in the top right here with this little smiley face on it. There are other characters we can call to the convention. Moose has a fascination for calling Scott.
I like Scott. I never got to romance him in previous games.
You've called Scott both of the games so far that we played.
I've had okay, no, let's call a spade a spade. I have had to call Scott because y'all stole
You
Doug
could
from
have
me.
called a different character. There's other characters.
I don't like the other characters though.
Okay.
I like Scott.
But yeah, there's other characters you can call. You could also sit alone if you'd like at this table in the bottom left. Okay, so you want to sit with Doug?
Listen to your heart, Moose.
Okay.
I want to sit with Doug.
Doug.
Thank you.
There's also a level of spiciness.
Board game night.
Okay. Board game night.
Spice.
You and
It's for
Doug
the
have a
fire.
great game night. We'll play a new Euro game that Doug backed on Start Kicker.
Yeah, that's right. Narem was the one that blocked you from sitting with Doug last time. It wasn't me.
Yes, I know.
It was Narem.
The first time. I don't remember who it was that blocked me. I think you did block me the first time, though.
I don't think so. I think it may have been Ghost.
I think it was you and it was Ghost. Because Doug was sitting with April at one point, and then Doug was sitting with Omen at one point.
I can see this.
After 2.5 hours of trying to understand the rules, you discover that the game is more fun when you just build towers with the pieces. Congrats!
Aww.
You reinvented Jenga with extra steps. At least you still have fun with Doug.
Jelly, who would you like to sit with?
Nico! Yes!
Oh, we've
Watch
got
a movie!
All right.
Oh.
You and Nico watched a Batman movie. There's a bad guy and an evil clown. This is almost like watching the argument Liam and April had earlier today. Halfway through the movie, realize Nico is like super focused. Are they even taking notes? You never knew Nico was such a dedicated movie watcher.
I'm sitting with Zoe. Sorry, April, I romanced you already.
Freaking BS. This is stupid.
Did anyone visit the museum with April yet? Or not with April, with Zoe?
Not that I know of.
Because that was one we unlocked. I think these ones with the papers. What is that? Get out, I can't see that.
Oh, yes. Future of Liam Prom.
Oh,
so we
you
did that one last time.
Alright, well then I'm gonna go out to dinner with Zoe. You and Zoe go out to a fancy restaurant. Zoe goes to a town on some...
Gyoza.
Goes to town on some gyoza. What is gyoza?
It's
You've-
like a dumpling.
You've never...
Like pot stickers.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's probably
My
why
dad
I've never
makes
had
those
it. It's like Japanese food?
Yes.
It's Asian in general, like
Oh,
Asian
okay.
adjacent.
Well, gyoza specifically is the Japanese
Yes.
version, basically.
That's why I've never had Japanese,
I think
other
the
than
Chinese
sushi.
one, the pronunciation
Oh
is
my
similar,
gosh.
but-
Joe, we need to get you some food.
I've had sushi,
You need
that's
to go
it.
down to quote unquote Oklahoma and
Yeah,
like,
good old
kidnap Joe
Oklahoma.
and take you to an
Oklahoma on the sea.
Island nation of Oklahoma and take you to a Japanese restaurant.
Yeah, I'll take you to H Mart. We'll go to the actual ramen stores over here.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, we don't have
Or
any
you come up to
traditional
Canada
ramen.
And we take you to. I'll take you to Toronto, where I take all of my friends to.
You've never seen her stuff so many of her mouths at once. Gyoza surely hates to see Zoe coming, but the same can't be said for you, Browse. Tiki,
Okay,
where would you like to sit?
so I can't-
Unfortunately, we
I
took
apparently
all of the
can't sit next
tables.
to anybody.
No,
So I'm
once
gonna
somebody
find
takes a
somebody
table.
else. I'm gonna look at somebody else.
All right. You can call Miranda, Scott, Vera, Gerard, or Sawyer.
Who the fuck are these people?
They're from some of the various games.
Yeah.
So
Sawyer
Miranda,
was
Scott,
in
Vera-
camp, I think.
Yeah. Miranda, Scott, and Vera are all from the original.
Yeah, they're from
game.
the traditional game. I think Vera was also in camp. Scott's been in every game.
Sawyer, then.
I was gonna say Scott and Miranda were also both in camp, though.
Yeah.
So,
Miranda's been in every game too, I think. Gerard, I think, was in Road Trip.
I will tell you now, if you romance Scott, you will not be romancing him, you will be bromancing him.
Well, I think the amount of peppers they have indicates the level of romancing that will happen.
Oh.
Apparently, Vera is very spicy.
Apparently.
I mean...
And then there's characters we don't have yet.
I don't even, I don't know who any of these people are!
Well, you'll get to know them! Oh, sorry,
Fuck
chat, you
it.
can't,
We'll
can't see
We'll go with Vera.
Vera,
We'll go
okay.
we'll go with the Medusa thing.
Okay.
Medusa thing.
You invite Vera to join you at the oh wow, she's really dressed up.
Yeah.
Yeah. She rich.
Sure.
I'd love no, who is doing this?
I can voice Vera. Okay. Sure, I'd love to go.
Really? I didn't think you'd be interested.
Of course I am. I am. I have money to launder, and merch is the perfect cover.
Oh, she's one of those kind.
Vera, tell us what is your type. What a generic and stupid question. Oh wait, this is Vera. What a generic and stupid question. I don't like people who ask stupid questions. Be less stupid, thanks. Oh, yeah, she's like really stuck up. I think in the first game you needed to have a lot of money to romance her.
Oh yeah, you need to be rich.
Well, that ain't me.
Before getting into the drawing part of your comic project, you call a couple of your friends. You just realize some of your characters look exactly like them. Happens when you have such cool looking friends. So you thought it'd be nice to get their approval to use their likeness first. Alright, now we get to answer some questions that's going to affect the outcome of our comic at the end of the game. We each get to answer questions. I think it's like two of us per section. So I think it's gonna be me and I think maybe me and Jelly first. I think it goes in order based on the order from the beginning. So the first question is gonna be, what would be a weird yet cool explanation for why you made $1 million last year? Either your correct use of grammar, you infuriated a lot of people online, and you made money out of it. That sounds like me. Hold on, that's just my Twitch career. Your anus, but trust me, it was cool. Or people got into buying merch of your face, ironically, but you made money unironically, so fuck them. I gotta go with you infuriated a lot of people online. Oh, also, this is gonna affect all of our stats, by the way.
Oh, great.
So we all gained boldness, but we lost other stats. Oh no, wait, it's Moose. Moose gets to answer the second one. Which the question...
Oh. From your day-to-day life, what would you remove?
The color turquoise.
I don't know. Doing your taxes is
taxes the
brand.
one. Yeah.
Because I'm not. I like the color turquoise.
But what about everything that's not pizza?
Oh, everything that because
but that would include tacos and hot dogs. That would include hot dogs.
Yeah.
That would include pasta.
Yeah.
So we can't do that one. I'm gonna have to go with doing your taxes.
Okay.
That's fair.
That was smart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Next turn.
Back to the pond.
Moose is up first.
My turn. All right. I'm gonna go. I'll go back to the stage. I'll do our
main stage.
More smarts. Yeah. You decide to attend a panel on the merits of soft versus hard magic systems on magical girl fiction. After getting the required dick jokes out of the way, you actually learn a lot of valuable info about world building mechanics.
Yeah, I get those dick jokes out of the way.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You gain +2 smarts from all that knowledge and from learning so many new dick jokes.
Nut.
Yeah.
Then you meet up with Doug, Zoe. Oh, fuck, I'm talking to myself. Now it's my turn to talk to myself. Meet up with Doug, Zoe, and Omen to get autographs from a famous anime voice actor.
Oh, shit.
This is asinine. Obtaining some random motherfucker's signature is not worth waiting in line for an hour and 45 minutes. Yes, it fucking is.
Oh no, is that how long we've been here? We're gonna miss the panel we wanted to see.
Shit, you're right. There's only one thing to do. We gotta cut the line.
What? But cutting is so mean.
It's the only way to get the autograph and see the panel. We have literally no other option here, or choice here. I could be persuaded to do something mean, but still, this is not, will this not taint my redemption arc? You fucking have me saying reputation now. My redemption arc.
I don't know what you're talking about.
God damn it.
Well, you were bent on world domination before. Line cutting is less evil than that. That's character growth, baby.
What about me? I never did evil stuff before. Is my character shrinking?
For you, Doug, this is an unexpected but welcome anti-hero moment that makes you more complex and cool.
This is part of my chaos in the rim. I'm just slowly corrupting everybody. Oh, nice!
Yep.
But Zoe, you are also on the redemption arc, in the redemption arc program. Is this also progressing to a lesser evil for you? Oh.
You and Zoe lock eyes. You recall your past attempts to destroy all of reality.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, it's probably a great. This is probably a downgrade from that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Then line cutting it is. But how will you do it without getting called out?
Alright, Moosh, your options are plant fake memories in a stranger's subconscious that your old subconscious. Wait. Plant fake memories in a stranger's subconscious that your old friends to make them think they were saving a place in line for you. Just start a second line. If anyone dares to question your ruse, just laugh and say, "Ha! Of course you wouldn't know about the VIP line." Because they're not VIPs. They're schmucks.
I feel like... no, not flushed away. I feel like the planting fake memories is a charm thing. So I'm gonna go with start a second line.
Right, we're starting a second
VIP line.
An excellent idea. I love lying and making others feel inferior to me.
Are you sure we can pull it off, though? Being a VIP member sounds wicked cool. Like level 12 coolness at least. I don't think I can swing that.
Sure you can. You just gotta fake it till you make it. Coolness is 95% aura and 5% awesome sunglasses.
You all walk up and assert a VIP line next to the regular one.
Excuse me. You just cut all of us.
Aw, you mean you didn't get invited to the VIP line? How embarrassing for you.
What? I've never heard of this. What qualifies someone to get a VIP line invite?
Not being a lame fucking loser like you.
Oh, got him.
Only someone who's got...
God. I'm so glad glad I'm voicing Omen, but God, it feels weird.
Only someone who's not cool enough for the VIP line would ever think to ask that question. Would even think to ask that question.
Well, why do you four get to be here? You don't look that cool.
After a moment's hesitation, Doug reaches into his pocket and slips on some dark sunglasses.
What about now, bitch?
Whoa!
Yo! Get up, Doug! Doug cursing while wearing sunglasses, easily the coolest shit anyone's ever seen. That's cool enough to convince security to let you VIPs get your autographs first. Then you all head to the panel. Con etiquette. How to con the right way. The irony is lost on you, but you still get... Oh no! I did it backwards! You still get +2 charm and lose -2 smart.
That's cool as fuck, so... Jess is up!
That was funny.
Yeah! I want to get charm.
Alright,
You need it.
charm it is.
You check out the stands and buy a few comic books. They give you a free tote bag. After that, you buy a couple prints from an artist. You get another tote bag. Oh. Then you buy a cool tote bag and they give it to you inside of a free tote bag. Ooh. You gain +2 charm from these fashionable and free tote bags. You have them now. If only you had something to carry them all.
Put them in one of the tote bags!
I want all of them! You get a text from Nico asking you to meet them at their hotel room. Apparently, they got a big surprise to show you.
Oh no. Hey Jelly, I need a second opinion, and you've always got great ideas that never go wrong, so I figured I'd ask you. I'm entering the cosplay Grand Prix. It's the biggest cosplay contest at the con, so I gotta pull out all the stops to make the biggest impression. That's why I'm gonna debut this outfit there. You ready for this? I'm the Joker, baby!
That one's cute! Oh, that looks great! You'll win the cash prize for sure!
It's not about the money, Jelly. It's about sending a message. The message that I'm the greatest cosplayer ever, of course. But the thing is, if you want to win the Grand Prix, you gotta nail the cosplay and the talent show portion of the contest. For my act, I thought about blowing up a hospital, or killing a Robin, or driving into a vat of toxic waste. But the judges said those were all too psychopathic. Some people just don't understand the art of method cosplay. Anyway, do you have any talent act ideas that won't get me hurt or arrested?
Alright, Jess, your options are a cathartic dance number down a flight of stairs that makes people want to become you, despite you being a known murderer, or the Joker is known for fighting the Batman, but Nico will have to make do with the next best thing you have. This bag full of actual bats.
I think the dance number will be good.
The dance number, okay.
Yeah.
Great idea. Everybody loves a dance number, but I better practice before the big day.
You and Nico set out to find some stairs to practice on.
Start the music, Jelly. Here I go.
He's gonna trip, isn't he?
Cha 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 cha.
Nico wipes out spectacularly and starts falling down the stairs. Oh gosh, freaking dang it! Check out the bats.
Oh, my head! Out my butt! Out my head! Out my butt! Out my head! Out my butt! Out my posterior cranial fossa!
You're what?
It's in the back of the head!
Then why didn't you just say "ow, my head"?
I was worried I was getting redundant.
Nico falls for so long that it goes from tragic to comical to weirdly anatomical to tragic again. When they finally stop falling, their cosplay is basically destroyed. No.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Nico. It sounded like a good idea at the time.
It's okay. It's partly my fault. I should have played it safe and just walked down the stairs normally. I flew too close to the sun.
What are you gonna do about the cosplay Grand Prix? I don't think your costume is salvageable.
Maybe not for me, but I know someone who can fix it. I gotta make a call. I'll keep you posted.
They run off, you still gain +2 creativity for your theatrical idea, but you lose 2 boldness.
Yeah.
About right.
It's my turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna get fun. Walking around the community zone, you see several congoers playing a match. Wait, is that soccer? Why the hell is there soccer at MonsterCon? A congoer sees you fuming and tells you, oh, it's not soccer, it's actually LARP fussball. What a relief. Foos? Was it foos?
Foosball.
I thought foosball had an E in it. Oh, I thought it had an E in it. You have +2 fun while watching the game. Safe knowing you don't have to watch a real sport. You're playing a board game with April, Zoe, and Omen when you're suddenly cornered by 2 sharp-dressed women with clipboards.
Oh no.
Oh no! Why are
Not
they back?
these two.
It's like the gotcha people again. Why are they back again? Hello, ladies and lady adjacents. Would you mind participating in a quick focus group? We'll give you free chips.
Oh, we're kind of in the middle of something. Wait, Zoe, I am a lady adjacent who likes free chips. I would like to proceed.
Who wants to voice the...
I've
I'll do it.
got this one written down.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Great. So, as gamer girls, tell us, what would be your ideal gaming chair?
Oh, something kawaii and pink for sure. I like things that remind me of myself.
I like you, April, but respectfully, your aesthetic can go suck eggs. I think the ideal chair would be smelted from the blooded armor of fallen heroes, and also have good back support. Meh. I just want a chair that's practical above all. Or wait, what about a Garfield-themed chair?
I want a Garfield-themed chair.
Answer to Garfield. It's a Garfield-themed chair.
I want a Garfield-themed chair. Those are all completely different chair designs.
Our company is trying to design a gaming chair that appeals to women. Can't you 3 agree on what women like?
Here's the thought. Maybe our gaming chair preferences aren't informed by our gender?
Oh, gaming chairs not being defined by gender. That's intriguing. But we still need to arbitrarily divide our consumers to widen our offer. You have any ideas? Come on, you gotta earn those chips. You're not enthused about helping a big corporation, but there's free chips on the line, so invest a binary.
Invent.
Did it say invent? I thought I said invest, my bad. Either people who think how you sit in a chair says a lot about your personality, and normal people, says a lot about your personality and normal people. Oh, or
There's
people.
a meme about how so to give context for that answer. There's a meme about how non-straight people can't sit in chairs properly.
What?
I resemble that remark.
There's a meme about how like non-straight people can't sit in a chair like normally. They can't just sit in a chair with their legs like out in front of them, and like they have to be like sitting fully crossed in the chair, or like sitting sideways in the chair, or like sitting up, like that sort of thing. There's a huge meme about it.
Really?
I have one leg up
Yeah.
at a jaunty angle right now.
Oh,
I resemble this remark.
I always have one leg on the side.
I
and,
also
mean,
do, because I'm sitting on one of my legs.
Yep.
Or people who trust chairs and people who fear that any chair is secretly a wizard in disguise who wants to touch their butts. It's the wizard one. It's definitely the wizard one. I always
course
fear
it
that
is.
my chair is secretly a wizard in disguise.
I'll
That's
be right back. I need to get a drink.
That's totally why the chair
Okay.
clip happened.
It knew.
My wizard
It was
gave
like,
out.
Fuck your chair. Fuck your chair.
My wizard gave out.
Good point. Wizards often shapeshift into chairs to catch you by surprise and murder you, or touch your bottom. Depends on if it's a murdery wizard or a pervy wizard.
Why not both?
That's why I always sit perched like an owl on a bench, so that my butt never touches the chair directly.
Well, what are you talking about? Chairs are just chairs. Just G-Butt's typical nonsense.
What does that mean?
It's not wrong. It
What?
knows you too well.
What does that mean?
Oh, April. Oh, April, you sweet summer child.
I've been alive for eons. I've seen it all, and trust me, wizards shapeshift into chairs a lot. It's like the third best hiding spot to murder you. First best if they want to touch your butt.
I feel like you're all trolling me.
We are not. In fact, I've been double checking for the last 5 minutes, and
Omen stabs Zoe's chair. It shapeshifts into a wizard who screams, "Curse you!" and runs off.
see? And because I was perched like an owl, he never got to touch my butt. I win.
I can never trust chairs again.
Well, at least April is now wiser and more paranoid, all thanks to you. Also, you gave those corporate shills more good insight. They decide to sell gaming chairs with a not a wizard seal of approval. Or quality. Same thing. You gain +2 smarts for your knowledge of shapeshifting and for outsmarting wizards, but lose 2 charm. And we shall await the return of Tiki. Tiki's back. Never mind. Tiki! Welcome back!
Hey, perfect timing.
Hello!
Hello.
We ousted all of the wizards from the chairs. You no longer have to worry about wizards in your chairs.
Oh, that's wonderful. Lovely. Love that. What?
There were wizards in the chairs.
Oh, got it.
Touching our butts.
Okay, so I have the hotel and the lobby. Which one's which again?
Hotel is creativity, and the lobby is boldness.
Let's go creativity then.
Creativity.
Oh my god, I'm adorable. You head to the front desk of the hotel to ask for an extra towel. They give you one. You're drunk with power, so you decide to test how many extra towels you can ask for before they tell you to stop. You manage to get 14 extra towels.
That's too many towels.
What can you do with this many towels?
Too
You
much.
only needed one.
That's too many towels.
Too many towels. You decide to build a towel fort in your hotel room. You gain +2 creativity from such a magnificent architectural endeavor.
Amazing. Make a towel fort.
The game read your mind around.
Vera arrives and is keen to visit a meet and greet for her favorite newspaper cartoonist, Carl Onslow. You thought Print was dead, but apparently not for her.
Mr. Onslow, sir. It's an honor to meet you. The understated humor of your strips always makes me smile, even after reading about tightening financial regulations. Uh-oh. Who wants to be a literal rock?
I'll be the rock. Thank you, my dear. Hearing that was just the pick-me-up this old man needed.
Is something wrong?
Well, I've signed a new contract with a big corporation. It seemed a good deal at the time, but now I've thought about it a bit. Maybe $40 was a bit on the low end for the rights to my life's work.
Sir, could I have a look at your contract?
The cartoonist hands the contract over. Despite its length, Vera makes quick work of it.
I see. Sir, I happen to run a law office of irrelevant legality. Please let me represent you. I'll get you out of this.
You do that? Thank you, young lady. That's very kind. You all go find the corporate representatives of the cartoonist the cartoonist deals with, and of course they turn out to be. Oh no.
God.
God damn it. Hello! You're not worrying about your contract again, are you, Mr. Onslow? I thought you made your funny little pictures for the love of it, not the money.
You're lucky we don't charge you for the privilege of getting to see them in print.
Oh, that's evil. Now that you say that, maybe you have a point.
No, they don't. Listen, you two. I'm Mr. Onslow's new legal representative, and I'll be renegotiating his contract.
No offense, but I think you can take I don't think you can take negotiations with us. You'll be begging for mercy by sunrise, legally speaking.
I doubt it'll go on that long. You'll be the ones on your knees long before them. Before then. Also, legally speaking.
Big talk for someone who has already made a critical mistake. You can't renegotiate a valid contract. And believe me, when I tie something up, I make sure it's tight.
Ooh,
We're still talking about law, right?
I'm not sure, but I kind of wanted to keep going. Don't you worry about that. My co-counsel, Tiki, has already discovered that this contract is invalid, haven't you?
Far be it for you to contradict Vera. How do you invalidate this contract?
Tiki, either claim the contract was signed under duress, you threatened him to sign, framing someone for a crime is okay if someone is yourself, or argue the contract is null and void because Vera is actually the cartoonist's financial dominatrix, and a pre-existing contract establishes all his work belongs to her?
Oh my god.
What?
I feel like, if only because the first one will get me in trouble, let's go with the financial dominatrix thing.
Alright, that's, I feel like that's the right choice.
Financial dominatrix, was that some kind of advisor?
Listen, just play along, and I'm sorry for everything I'm about to say. Oh no. What's about to happen? Did we scare off Moose? Moose said, hang on.
Scared off the moose.
Oh no.
The moose is on the
We
loose.
scared Moose. Moose is making a run for it.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Okay, well,
Sorry, parental came over and needed to talk to me.
You,
fair.
you bad little piggy, signing on with these lowlifes. You know our contract forbids you from making transactions on your own. Transfer me $100 as punishment right now. Again, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Miss Advisor.
You really expect us to believe that this pathetic old man is in a kink relationship with you?
Excuse you. The only one who talks about my fin sub like that is me. How about I take a look at this contract of yours and make sure everything checks out? That's a very personal document between my sub and I won't break his trust. But maybe you wouldn't understand these things.
Please, I've got 15 Fin subs in my personal portfolio alone.
Oh, I think I fucked up.
Fuck? If you're wanting to compare assets, we could be here a while. Mine are quite extensive. She certainly sounds like she knows what she's doing. If word gets out that we stepped on another Dom's toes, she'll never attract any subs. I mean talent, again.
Agreed. Let's cut this one loose.
With those bloodsuckers dealt with, you return to the con, a new spring in the old cartoonist step.
There. You'll be free to negotiate a new contract with more favorable terms now.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I don't understand any of it, but I'd rather give this old man a thrill. I don't suppose you'll negotiate my new contract for me, too?
I'd be honored to.
Aw, it's sweet to see Viria championing an old man and his work that she loves so much. Not that you would say that to her face. You lose 2 boldness, but gain 2 fun.
That certainly was fun.
Yup.
Alright, we're at the shop! At the shop, we buy loot boxes!
Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Dollface. You know the drill. Choose blindly and choose wisely. So, there's loot boxes. They do a variety of things. We can read through the descriptions. They're like stat things.
Pull it up?
Does everybody want to? I don't care about. I don't want the descriptions. I like to buy blindly and accept the consequences. But if folks want the,
Did its best to screw me over last time. Yep.
I mean the first
I would like
ones.
to read what they do, but I don't want any like hints. I just want to see.
Okay.
Yeah, Moose has like a full list of like everything that's in the loot boxes, which I don't particularly want. But there's descriptions that give an idea of what they do. But there's also like they have like random things in them. It's almost like opening. It's like opening stream loot packs. There's random things in them.
Oh, okay.
But the first one is literally nothing. It's if you don't want to take a chance on it. The first one is stats, but now they're people. It's based on the stat icons from popular video games Human Prom. They're said to have slight effects on people's stats. The second one is Zodiac Thirst Cosmic Office. Includes a first selection of 6 out of the 12 star signs you can date on the acclaimed dating sim. These figurines are said to have non-slight effects on people's stats. Want to test your fortune? Buff Bugs immortalizes some of the most legendary wrestlers of an underground insect league that was popular years ago. But beware, these big muscles come packing big effects on stats. Landmarks in Love is a series of handsome figurines that are said to take effect on specific places for those who want locations to get spicier. My Weird Little Village brings to figurine form some of the most popular neighbors of this cozy yet creepy game. They're said to be cursed. They may profoundly affect your own self or the ones you're trying to romance, or Major Arcana, No Mercy. It has some of the best characters from the hit anime of the same name. These figurines are all about sound and video for some reason. So everyone gets to take one of these loot boxes. You can take it for yourself, or you can try and screw somebody else over and you can give it to somebody else. Moose is up first, so Moose gets the pick first.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with stats, but they're people.
Stats, but they're people.
Yeah.
For yourself or somebody else?
For myself. Nope, for myself.
Well, now you get to see what it is. Charming Charlotte. You gain a lot of all your stats.
God damn.
Oh,
Nice.
dang.
Whoa.
Dang.
It is Jess's turn.
see. I don't remember what they all do. Shoot. I kind of want to do that one. Just do it. The stats.
Stats, but then other people?
Yeah. Do it.
For yourself or for somebody else?
Myself.
Let's go.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
No fun, Freddy. You lose a bit of all your stats.
Oh no.
Alright, it's my turn. Oh. I'm gonna go with the Zodiac one.
I should have just done that one. I was like, oh
For myself. Aquarius, head of R&D. Swap all your stats randomly.
Oh.
Oh.
You want to trade mine?
I don't know if that's good or not.
I gotta prepare jelly sandwich if you do.
Tiki is up.
Okay. Fuck. Just to see what Landmarks in Love does, because that is some weird art there. It intrigues me in strange ways. That's
You wanna do that one?
Yeah.
Okay. For yourself or somebody else?
Myself. That'll be for me.
Okay.
Let's see what weird shit I get.
Sensual Sydney Opera House. The lobby will now provide double the stats for any player.
Hey, yo.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome, everybody.
I'm gonna need it. Don't screw myself over. Not the first time. It's fine.
Another day, another morning to devote to the comic you're working on. Time to brainstorm. Tiki is up. Your question is, you know you shouldn't, but you are totally getting this gift for your nephew's 5th birthday. Your choices are a team of lawyers, one day he might need them, or a collection of your strong opinions on the meat industry. If the internet won't listen to you, maybe a 5-year-old will, or a gun, or also a gun, but one with some cute pattern prints. It's for a child after all.
Let's go with the cute pattern gun. Yes.
Okay.
It's a Nerf gun. It's definitely a Nerf gun, guys. Definitely a Nerf gun.
That got us some creativity.
Definitely, probably, maybe a Nerf gun.
Jelly is up.
Oh boy.
Your question is, what terrible thought keeps you up at night? Your choices are, the real you died years ago and you're just an AI replica replacing it, or France doesn't exist, it's just a product of our collective imagination, or your pet probably wants you dead, or at some point of your life you'll be forced to eat a loved one. It's not a matter of if, but when.
Oh.
What?
Your pet probably wants you dead.
Okay.
Okay then.
It would be sad.
Just remember, all of these answers are going to come up in the comic book at the end.
Yeah.
You don't understand. I'm a little man. It's suck if he hated me. He has no teeth. He just something that just hangs out.
Just gummy.
Moose is up first. Remember, the lobby is now worth double points.
Yeah.
Double the experience.
What is
the
boldness?
The lobby.
I think that's the lobby.
Which? Oh no. I will not be mean. I will not take that from. I'm not gonna take that from Jess.
No, take it. Do it. Play the game.
No. I was going to go. I'll go the exhibition. I'll do fun.
Do it.
Fun. So the community zone. That's the community zone, right?
Yeah, the community zone. Sorry. You enter a competitive tarot tournament because you're reckless enough to gamble your entire future.
Me too.
All right. After several hanged men and burning towers, you decide to harness the power of celestial bodies, with your best Yu-Gi-Oh impression, you throw down Pluto. Pluto isn't a planet anymore. You're playing with an odd deck. You're disqualified. Oh, Pluto isn't a planet anymore. You're playing with an old deck. Sorry. You're disqualified, and your opponent also predicts that you'll die of chlamydia.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wow.
While you gain +1 terrible fate, you also got +2 fun because dying from chlamydia means at some point you'll get laid.
Not wrong.
No.
Wow.
Beautiful.
You then look over and see Liam, Omen, Doug, and Nico chatting in front of a scoreboard. Sports in your con? You'd better check this anomaly out.
Hey, Moose, did you want to play imaginary ball with us?
You basically sit together and imagine you're playing a ball game. It's fun, probably. Ready to play? Let's have me against all of you.
You've made a critical You've made a critical strategic error, Vampire. 1 versus 4 is completely unfair distribution.
You're right. It is completely unfair. For you 4.
It is on. You and your friends sit down, close your eyes, and start imagining as hard as you can. You imagine yourself on the bench. You don't want to be left out, but you don't want to play sports either, even if they're imaginary.
Hey, Amaya!
Sounds accurate.
Amaya! Do any of you see the ball?
Oh, just the insides of my eye sockets. Are we winning?
I've just scored a point.
What? How? Forfeit your point to me or forfeit your life!
Yes, I score again.
I think maybe Liam's full of it, but then a referee shows up and award Liam 2 imaginary points.
Wow, nice. I wish I were half the athlete you are, Liam.
Liam somehow stomps everyone's ass at imaginary ball. A crowd has formed to cheer him on. He's up 20-0, which is to say he keeps repeating, "Ha! I scored again," with his eyes closed.
I score again. Ow! Sorry, gang. I gotta hit the bench. I think I twisted my imaginary ankle.
Oh, baby.
Oh, poor kid. It is fine. It's bad.
Fine! Be gone from me! Moose, get in there and win me some points, or I'll twist both of your imaginary ankles!
Shit, you don't have imaginary medical insurance. I don't have any kind of medical insurance. You'd better beat Liam at this game. But how?
Either anime mastermind plot twist. Reveal that you imagined that 1 week before your team paid millions of imaginary dollars to hire Liam, so all his points have been for your team, or throw Liam off by asking him why he isn't wearing imaginary pants in the imaginary match.
I'm gonna go with the second one.
I feel like that's a good choice. Liam, put some pants on! There are children in here, and they have very active imaginations!
I'm obviously wearing imaginary pants. You can see them right there in your minds.
I beg to differ. In my mind, your imaginary undergarments are on full display, and you've clearly skipped imaginary leg day. For shame.
Imaginary everything day. Look at him. Stop it. Yeah, Omen, stop it. You shouldn't shame Liam just because he doesn't hit the imaginary gym as often as we do. It doesn't make him any less imaginarily valid.
I'm sorry, Liam. As much as I want to, I can't picture you wearing pants anymore. Can you remind us what your pants look like?
Liam spends the next 5 minutes describing every detail of his imaginary pants. Now's your chance.
Brown, and they have these little baggy things on it.
Look, everyone! Doug scored a point!
I did?
The ref says he did. The ref says he did, so he did. And just before the match comes to an end. Final score is Team Liam 20 points, Team Omen and Henchman 1 point.
Ah, we may have been defeated, but thanks to you, my gelatinous friend, we escaped total crushing humiliation, which is better than nothing.
Oh, Doug, you did it!
I can't believe it! I'm good at sports!
While your friends celebrate, Liam puts his hand on your shoulder.
Hi, Lily!
Got me in the end, Moose. I respect that. I rarely see a team score even 1 point against me. Even if I always play without pants on.
Nice.
Did he just wink at you, or did you imagine it? You're not imagining the +2 fun you get, at least. You're not imagining the +2 fun you get, at least. Or the -2 smarts you lost.
What the heck?
I need charm. I'm like, not great. Yeah.
Alright.
Because my hubris. You find some teenagers selling their own fanzines. Oh, so cute. You check them out, and they are awful. As far as you remember, you had better taste when you were their age. To show them how it's done, you make your own zine right in front of them. What a mentor. You leave it on their stand so they can sell it. They don't seem to like you, but that awesome zine you made nets you +2 charm. You're staying in the bathroom debating on either removing your complex cosplay or pissing yourself. The second option. When Nico runs up to you.
True, once you put that thing on, it does not come off.
As a fursuiter and a larper, fair.
Well, you gotta pee.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
It's
sometimes
I
you
got
can't
a
take
hold
your
of my
costume
buddy-
off.
You gotta
I
pee.
know. Once you take... Dude, it is so hard to take those costumes off, you have no idea. Piss. Hey, Jelly, I got a hold of my buddy Sasha. He said he's got time between his cosplay making workshops to fix my Joker costume. You should come with me to meet him, since this whole disaster is sort of your fault.
Well, when the guilt trip you like that, how can you say no? You and Nico meet up with Sasha in the lobby.
They just look so happy about it.
Okay, Nikki. Let's
Cool.
see the damage.
Oh, can I romance him instead?
I wish.
This was a Joker outfit. What the hell did you do to it?
Let's just say mistakes were made.
That much is obvious. I'm sorry, but I don't think there's anything I can do here.
No! You have to fix it, Sasha. You have magic sewing fingers.
My magic fingers, and I appreciate that. But unless you want to cosplay a pile of dish rags, I'm afraid this costume is a lost cause.
Damn it.
Don't give up, Nico. You're still the best cosplayer of the con. Any of your other cosplays could win the Grand Prix.
But I've worn those already. I gotta debut something new and fabulous if I even want to place.
Well, would you like me to make you a new costume? It'd give me time to practice my freehand sewing anyway.
You do that for me? Thank you, Sasha, thank you!
Nico picks Sasha up and twirls him around the room. Oh.
Put me down, you hooligan. And hold still. I need to measure your bust and inseam.
Sasha wraps their tape measure around Nico's chest, making them squirm ticklish. Hey, this is hot or whatever, but we still need to pick Nico's cosplay.
Crud, I'm blanking. What sort of cosplay do you think would win the contest, Jelly?
Shoot.
Oh no.
Jelly, your options are: you should evoke the fond memory of one's first fictional love. And let's be honest, for many con-goers, that'd be an over-sexualized video game character. Or people love morally gray anti-heroes. Why don't you raise the bar and go for a no half measures morally bankrupt supervillain? Or the complexity of the outfit is what matters most. And no aesthetic is more visually complicated than steampunk or pancakes. It's always pancakes.
Shoot.
Oh, it's toughy.
Crap, it's between like 1 and 2.
Also, nobody look. Lily is streaking right now.
No.
Shit.
I'm looking.
Respectfully.
I am not looking respectfully. I am looking.
Yeah. With lovingly eyes.
Full eye contact.
Full eye contact.
Oh.
Just go for the first one. I'm gonna regret it. Go.
The first one? The over-sexualized
Yeah.
video game character? Final answer?
I don't know. I can't
Be bold. Be strong.
do it. Just go.
Okay.
I'm gonna regret it. Go.
Ah, good idea. I remember my first video game love.
Oh my god,
This is
I regret it. I hate my life.
Why?
Have you seen her lipstick? She's a beaut. I was always jealous of Pac-Man for having such a gorgeous, loyal wife.
That's not really what I meant by over-sexualized.
Yes, over-sexualization implies a good deal of skin showing, and thus requires a body to show it on.
Oh, gotcha, like Donkey Kong.
Okay.
No, definitely not.
Why not? His outfit is super revealing and he has boobs for days.
He truly does.
Yeah.
Nico, this is more in line with that, with what I was talking about. You showed Nico some pictures of video game babes in armor. That should really be reclassified as bikinis.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm with you now.
I agree that this a good direction to go in.
I think a word there.
Oh yeah, I think there's a word missing. I have limited time, so the less fabric I need, the better.
And the less fabric you use, the cheaper it is for me.
Woo! You, Nico, and Sasha agree on a time to pick up Nico's sexy new cosplay, which you definitely had no horny alternative motives for suggesting. Shut up, narrator! +3 charm, and for your choice, but you lose boldness and creativity. Gosh dang, what more can I lose?
Oh no.
I'm sad that they didn't go with sexy Miss Pac-Man. I wanted to see what sexy Miss Pac-Man was gonna be.
I mean, I've seen a sexy Pac-Man cosplay. It's quite sexy. It's really well done. Fishnet, stockings, let's go.
Basically, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm taking the boldness. I'm taking the ×2 boldness. Because I only have 6 boldness. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm stealing the ×2 boldness. You're at the lobby when...
Much of it, you're fine.
Yeah, I looked at yours and I was like, you have 18. I'm taking it. You're at the lobby when some random person mistakes you for a friend of a friend he apparently has met twice in his life. You are too shy to correct him, so you hang together for a couple hours. It's when he's insisting to add you to a New Year's Eve party group chat that you finally gather the bravery needed to explain you are not who he believes you are. Better late than never, I guess. Here, have +4 boldness. He still adds you to the group chat. See, if that were actually me, I would have let him add me to the group chat, and I would have sown so much chaos in that group chat that they all would have ended up hating each other. You and your pals are in line for a photo op when you have the sinking feeling you're being watched. You hear a ghostly, grating voice growing closer. Are you being haunted? No, worse. You've caught the attention of an annoying streamer. Oh, shit.
Oh, it's me.
Does anyone want to voice the annoying streamer?
Okay. Whoa, you're April 1st, and you saw the famous fanfic author.
Welcome, Raiders! Amaya, how was the rest of your stream? How was Kingdom Hearts? Please get rest, Amaya. You have streamed for like, I think almost 40 hours the last couple days.
Holy shit. Go
Yesterday was Amaya's birthday. For anyone that didn't wish Amaya happy birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday, Amaya. Go get to sleep.
Oh, wait. I got you something, Maya. Hold on.
Uh-oh. How come your kazoo doesn't get censored on Discord, but my harmonica does?
I turned off
Heard
the
the
noise
kazoo.
suppression stuff.
Oh, I don't think I can play Happy Birthday on my harmonica.
I think you could. Believe in yourself. You got this. Oh, I don't hear nothing.
No, it censors me. It even censors my nut. Like, y'all can't hear me nutting right now. Yeah, it censors my nut. Y'all can't hear me nutting right now. I'm nutting so much.
I can like barely hear it. It's like it's so
I
muffled.
can, but only when you're talking.
Oh, yeah.
Joe, do
I
you have
gotta-
your noise suppression on Discord?
Yeah, that's probably what it
Probably.
is.
Yeah, because I turned mine off so you can hear kazoo.
Yeah, mine's probably turned on. I'll have to turn it off. Their REM. I think their REM's judging me for saying nut so much.
I don't know if I could do the loud one. Whatever the odds, I just happened to start. I mean, meet you guys with my camera on, 8,000 viewers online.
Okay. You're luckier than you know, good sir, for you have also unwittingly encountered Liam de Lioncourt, the greatest poet to intentionally never amount to anything.
Sure, whatever. So, do you think you could ever dish that lame vampire and write a fat fic about a real stud like me?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Nick. Nick Cage is about to start chirping
Oh no.
Okay.
Amaya Kada asked
about how many nuts can a nut when it's nutting with the nuts.
Oh no.
These are the important questions.
Oh, I have to turn the volume up again for this.
In a frenzy of nut-laden chaos,
I don't think this had to do about squirrels, Nick.
acorns, pecans, and hazelnuts. How many nuts?
I think you've got the wrong kind of nuts, Nick.
Well, it's not about quantity. It's about the passion.
It is about the passion. It is surely about the passion.
It truly
like
is.
Asking how many dreams a dreamer can dream.
They do dream when they nut.
Infinite possibilities, my friend.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you for talking about nutting.
Always infinite possibilities.
I'd make a great self-obsessed character. Lots of people have told me to go F myself.
I wonder why.
Favor the lurk, Amaya. Go get food and get some rest.
Oh no. Now that you mention it, I once wrote a poem about fucking myself. Let me read it for you.
Oh, no.
Moon-drenched butt cheeks, invisible to the mirror. Oh god, don't make me read more.
Well, you shut up, dude. The hot people here are trying to have a conversation. Then you can give you the right to... Then he'll give you the right to talk. Huh, you're a feisty little clown, aren't ya? How about you give me a honk honk for chat?
Okay. Fun fact, the phrase honk honk goes back centuries in clownish culture. It began as a hunting chant for early clowns in the Middle Ages. It may have served as a form of group echolocation, as clowns were once nocturnal and tended to hunt at night.
What?
Huh?
What?
Dude, this isn't your effing TED Talk. I'm trying to talk to the hot babes. You're getting in my way. Boy out! You know, Liam, I'd be happy to demonstrate at midnight Hong Kong comes if you went.
It seems like April and Zoe want to be off the stream. Liam wants to be on the stream. And the streamer wants to be an asshole. You know what to do. Either every time Liam is off camera, yell, "Oh my god, look at that! Liam just did a sick backflip," or put subtitles on Liam to translate Liam language into something people can actually enjoy and understand.
Oh. Bad.
No. We'll do the one where Liam does a sick backflip. Even though I don't really like Liam.
Hello? Oh, sorry.
Oh? No.
Okay.
I with my.
Somebody's become a robot over there.
Moose, are you okay?
I think I'm okay now.
Okay.
Good.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You're okay
All
now.
right. Stream is okay.
Yeah. Oh, I
Stream
don't.
is okay.
I can't.
Alright, we're
I
good.
can't
We
see
can keep
stream.
going.
We can hear you.
Okay, good.
Weird.
So, April, what's your relationship status looking like? Is there a Mr. First?
Yeah, that was me in the last game. Oh my god, Liam just did a sick backflip.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He wasn't doing a backflip at all.
No, he totally was. You just missed it.
Gosh, imagine not seeing that amazing flip. Talk about L's. Oh my gosh. My brain. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Fine, April. What else do you hide behind your Miss Perfect Act? Spill your secret.
Flip.
Oh, Moose is roboting again.
Man.
No.
Moose!
Moose, come back to us.
It's weirdly fitting because Moose is the little repo.
Yeah,
little
I
repo
was gonna say it's
character on my
weirdly
screen.
accurate now.
Oh, am I still the repo thing? I thought I changed it to my.
At least on
Hang on.
No, you're the repo thing on ours.
Yeah.
Damn it! I thought I changed it back to my Moose avatar. It's fine. Okay, can you guys hear me again?
Yes.
Yes.
Welcome back.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, so.
Wind.
No, it's. I'm fairly certain I know what's going on, but it's fine. Liam, another backflip? You absolute madman!
Hello everyone, I'm Leon de Lioncourt. Allow me to recite a sonnet I recently composed.
You liars! He's not doing backflips, he's just reading weird-ass poetry. He always runs up for his poetry with a backflip. Blink and you'll miss it. Ugh, so tell me, would you rather kill a puppy or a baby? Why are you such a horrible person that you kill one of them?
Wow, what an asshole.
I know, right?
Enough with backflips, Leah. They're too sick to handle.
Shall I compare thee to a virgin's blood? Thou art more lovely and more delicious.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Hang on, my own stream isn't.
Uh-oh.
What the f.
I'll be right back while you fix that.
No
My
worries.
cat is trying to bite my ankles.
Oh no!
Ow! Not the ankles!
The cat attack!
Yeah, I hear you.
This goes back to that question before about cats or pets attacking. That was the question, right? Or the answer?
Why is this being weird?
Wait, I just noticed it now.
I got disconnected from my frickin' stream. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! That happens to me like
gotta
with
reset
Repo
it.
with Final.
What's happening?
Doesn't usually happen with me. My stream got disconnected.
Ah, fuck.
Oh yeah, I just saw
Because
that
of
the shared chat went away.
No!
Okay, that should be working now. Can you re-add me? Or
Yeah.
re-invite me, brother?
Hold on, I'm refreshing.
Okay. Should pop up on my... Actually, it'll probably... Hang on. I will close that window.
There we go.
And... Oh, shit. Because I accidentally closed the window. Hopefully that worked. Did that pop up in yours?
Yep, shared chat.
Okay. Okay, because I accidentally closed the window, so hopefully it stays that way.
I don't know if you have to keep it open or not. I always do. But I also use it in... Oh, actually it closed. Maybe you do have to keep it open.
Okay. Hang on. Shit. Stop!
Yeah, it says you left.
Do not need to be seeing what...
I always keep it open.
Okay. Alright, re-invite me again, I guess. And then I'll minimize.
I don't think you have to keep the other person's stream open, but I think you have to keep that little.
No, but the actual window.
Yeah.
So, there we go. Okay. That. Going call. Allow. Mute. All right.
There we go.
We are back. Cool. All right. Where was I? Look at that streamer's chat. Shrek. I'm not reading that one out loud.
Shrek Cream Pie 420.
No.
Okay, there you go.
That one out loud.
Joe got it for you.
I'll read basically anything out loud as long as it's not like as long as it's not a slur.
It's yeah, no. How does this dumbass keep missing that poet's backflips?
Quick winner, I'm following. Does anyone know the Backflipping Poets channel?
The sweet taste of victory. And Liam got 7 new followers, 3 of whom actually get into his poetry. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 smarts.
Let's go, Liam.
Hi, Deals!
Okay.
Tiki, you're up.
And I can't get any of the things I need. It's my fun and charm.
Yeah, you can get, what is this? Creativity? What is creativity?
And creativity and smarts.
You can get smarts.
I'll go smarts. Let's do smarts.
Yeah, I was gonna say nobody took smarts.
Yeah. You sit down to watch a panel on how to break the ice and make friends at cons. Submit a full panel so people actually ask you questions. The panelist admits they have no idea. They hoped hosting a panel would force them into being more social. Well, what an honest fella. During the Q&A, a group asks the panelists if they want to join them for some dinner and drinks. It did work. You gain +2 smarts for learning this cool trick to break ice. Next year, you may host a panel yourself. Afterward, you join Zoe, Omen, and April to see a Q&A with one of the top 3D modelers in the video game industry.
So a lot of Q&As.
Yeah.
Who is she?
A Gorgon?
Hello everybody, I'm Alice Garcia, and I'm well known for 3D rendering the digestive system of every character in the Splash Kaboom franchise.
Did she just say digestive systems?
Now I know what you're thinking. Alice, how did you manage to create such realistic, fully functioning organs for my favorite video game characters?
I was assuredly not thinking that.
Well, there were challenges for sure. I had to study how Splash's turbo mode would affect the shape and properties of his digestive system.
Is this supposed to be Sonic the Hedgehog? I really hope not.
I think I'm better off not knowing, honestly.
These are important questions.
No, they're not.
Also, since Splash acquires other characters' abilities by eating them, okay, maybe not. I had to design an unusually large esophagus for him. Of course, that would never work in real life. Your esophagus would never be able to handle eating an entire person. So it's vor.
Tell that to the furry fandom, yeah.
Mine handled it pretty well the other day when I ate a very big pizza, which definitely wasn't a living person.
I can see you're eager to learn more about my process, so I'm going to open the floor to questions.
Me.
Okay, let's start with you.
I prepared a list of questions about my favorite character, Pearl the Power Princess, if that's okay.
Of course. I spent 64 working hours modeling Pearl's digestive system, so I'd be happy to answer any questions related to it.
Talk about specialized in the field.
I think I'll pass my turn to my good friend Tiki. I'm sure he has a digestion-related question of some sort.
Do I? You take the challenge. Ask a question about the digestive system that wows the audience and woos your friends.
All right, Tiki. Your options are: when Splash Kaboom is hurt, he loses all his coins. It is Sonic. Does this mean he somehow stores coins inside of him? And most importantly, which hole do they come out of? Or, I've heard you can read the future by reading the entrails of a sacrificed animal. Can you check my innards and tell me if my job interview next week will go well?
Oh no! These all sound bad.
Oh, they all sound great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck. Let's you know what? Let's just see if she's actually willing to kill me. See if she can check my innards and see how my job interview will go. Is that really necessary? Can't you just wait until next week? No.
Well, I can't say no to someone asking me to cut them and rummage around in their viscera.
You totally can.
Oh, sorry.
You okay?
Liam, let the woman do her job.
I'm pretty sure her job is 3D modeler. Liam's got a point, but the 3D modeler is already opening your stomach. You can't see what's happening, but it can't be great since a couple of people vomit and faint.
Is anyone else craving a roast beef sandwich right now? Can you see the future in chicken cuts or what?
Yes, I can. That this was all a trick question. You don't have a job interview at all.
Yes.
Look, she's good. Everyone applauds. Later, you and your friends are eating sandwiches in the food court.
I gotta admit, Techie. Oh god, Jesus. I gotta admit, Tiki, that was a bold move back there. Bad props.
Indeed. Next time you feel like pulling a jape, allow me to stab you in the stomach.
Shouldn't you get sewn up before you bleed out, though?
I will after lunch. You gain +2 smarts for invoking the power of entrail reading, but lose 2. I am so unfun, apparently.
How did you get smarts from letting yourself get cut open?
It was an enlightening experience.
Alright, let's trade places. Everybody choose a fictional character. Say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing. Shrek.
Sonic!
No.
No!
Joe.
Why, were you gonna say Shrek?
No, but I want to stab you now.
Why?
Because...
What?
You know what? Steve.
Steve from Minecraft?
What? Steve from Minecraft.
Okay.
Oh, Steve from Minecraft. Okay. Wook Lamont, because I have Final Fantasy 14 open in the other one.
Alright, so we've got Shrek, Steve from Minecraft, Sonic, and Wook Lamont from Final Fantasy 14. Player order is decided based on how terrible would it be if the character was the one officiating your wedding.
Oh
no.
Sonic for sure.
Okay, I don't know anything about the Final Fantasy characters, so...
I feel like Wook Lamont would
We'll
be the
have
most
to-
normal.
Yeah. He would actually. Of those, yeah, no.
I'm kind of
again.
on the fence between who would be worse, Sonic or Shrek.
Sonic.
Yeah, I feel like Sonic might be a little bit worse. I think Jelly wins, and then I'm second.
Only
And then
because
Steve
Sonic
is third.
doesn't really have... Sonic just zooms through it, yeah.
Yeah,
Sonic would be like, gotta go fast!
Have, like, real world...
I gotta
like,
go eat chili dogs!
Can we wrap this?
It's Joe.
And he might show up without his shoes on and like all of his 15 toes on one foot out.
We don't want.
No, thank you. No.
Jess, were we all in agreement? Jess isn't first. Goes to go first.
Yeah. So
I actually have a
Joe,
Shrek a second.
me, and Tiki.
Yeah, I think Wooklama would be like the most normal.
I mean, she does run a country, so.
I have a friend who actually did rig a Sonic foot, and it's very detailed, and it has pimple, it has ingrown hairs, and it's very detailed.
Yes.
I don't know why she did, but she did.
No.
Jess doesn't know what's happening yet. You get the block moose.
What?
You get to sit. You get to go first, so you get the block moose.
Hey, Moose, I'm so sorry. I love you, but
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not sorry. Don't lie to my face.
Yeah, that's the place I want to be.
Okay.
Nico?
I'm never gonna get to romance this slime boy.
No.
So at the second like meal period, you get to talk to them. You get to pick what you get to talk about. So either the SpookyCon friend group, improv, or their dream job.
Probably improv. Maybe.
I love improv. As a cosplayer, regular acting isn't enough. You gotta be fast on your feet to adapt to any situation. Maybe you prepared your cowboy character when suddenly you're approached by 3 space marines during the con. I look so scared.
Not your regular cowboy encounter, certainly.
They look so scared, though. Exactly, Jelly. No rehearsing prepares you to... No rehearsing prepares you for a situation like that. But thanks to improv, I can avoid getting nervous and quickly come up with a suitable line, such as... Howdy, partners. Tell me, do you have cows in space?
Impressive.
Yeah, improv has given me so much. And it's also how I came to meet Liam and the whole group.
I'm sure there's a story there.
Yeah, we attended improv classes together. We became fast friends.
Liam? Friendly? Incredible.
Well, he has his usual tsundere. I'd be all like, hey, so if you were an ice cream, what flavor would you be? And he'd be like, can you please stick to improv? This is disrupting the class.
That sounds like Liam.
Which, of course, is his way of saying, that's an ingenious question, but I can't be seen admitting this in public. We were thick as thieves.
Aww.
One day I was running some errands when I saw him at a cafe with some friends. We locked eyes, and his eyes were saying, Nico, it's about time we met outside of class. Join us, I want to introduce you to my friends.
You got all that just looking at his eyes?
Yeah. You gotta achieve that sort of non-verbal communication with your improv partners. You can properly yes and each other.
Makes sense.
So the least I could do was accept Liam's offer and join them at the cafe. The rest, Jelly? The rest is history.
Apparently after that, Nico instantly won the hearts of the rest of the group. This doesn't come as a surprise to you. They just do that, don't they? They've won you over the same way.
I get to pick next. I'm gonna sit with Zoe. And I can talk to Zoe about either All About Liam Prom, the Redemption Arc program, or the SpookyCon friend group. I'm gonna talk to them about the Redemption Arc program.
Yeah.
A bit boring, but you know, I get it. We're no saints, so it makes sense to try and make up for all your evil deeds. A bunch of us meet up, discuss stuff, and do exercises and all sorts of things Liam prepared.
I'm glad you all are working on exerting meaningful change on yourselves.
Totally, but sometimes it can be a bit of a chore.
I can imagine. Change takes effort, but I think it's worth it.
You betcha. Because when we're redeemed enough, we can pass on to the second part of the program, which is much more epic. The idea is to become a sort of mercenary squad with the goal of helping the Coven. We'd be redirecting all that... Oh my god. We'd be redirecting all that power that we harness for evil, now repurposed to save the world.
Okay, that does sound epic.
Right? For now, it's just Liam and I that will soon go on to... Oh my god. For now, it's just Liam and I that will soon go on to this second part. The rest have to go to the meetings to prove they're reliable.
You're an advanced student.
Of course! I'm acing the Redemption Arc program. I was the most villainous of them all, and now I'm the most redeemed. Top of the class.
Aww.
They look as grumpy as usual, but I think the Coven is excited to have one of the old ones on their side, even if my powers are severely thwarted.
Maybe that's what finally tips the balance in favor of mortal kind.
Gosh, I hope so. I also hope we can get cool Coven-like uniforms. Imagine that! G-Butts, I just thought, if I become Coven adjacent, would that count as becoming a magical girl?
Holy shit.
Heh, maybe. For what it's worth, you're already a magical girl to me.
Aww.
You spend the following hours brainstorming magical girl catchphrases for Zoe. You feel safe knowing she will soon be protecting the world.
Oh,
Moose!
I'm gonna sit by myself.
Oh, no. You're not gonna call Scott?
No.
Oh, wait,
because if I call Scott,
You can go to the museum. There's things to do.
Can I?
Yeah, apparently nobody's ever sat by themselves. You can go to the museum and you have to do
Okay,
things.
I'll go to the museum. You're in the mood for some culture, so you decide to visit the local contemporary museum. You stand in front of a bunch of abstract paintings, some weirdly shaped sculptures, and pictures of guys eating a cherry... of a guy eating a cherry pie while crying.
What the heck?
I don't know.
It's art.
Clearly,
Not supposed to understand it.
art. Yeah. Clearly, you're out of your depth. Then you remember you're alone, so you don't have to pretend to understand anything. It feels really liberating, and you end up actually enjoying some of the art. Yes, the cherry pie looks delicious. You gain +2 fun.
Oh, you get stats if you sit by yourself.
Ooh.
Yes.
All right, Tiki.
I guess I'll phone a friend.
Phoning a friend.
Yep.
The lady.
Vera again?
Yeah, the lady. Vera, why not?
I forgot you were romancing Vera. Where has she been?
I forgot. She's been around, I guess. You and Vera decide to relax and watch bad reality TV. It's a night of popcorn, face masks, and talking shit about half the contestants. Relaxation is a concept that's nearly foreign to Vera, so you can tell she appreciates getting to put her feet up for once. What a treat.
Before you know it, the con is almost over, and it's time to put the finishing touches on your comic. Bring it home with one last brainstorming session. Jelly, your question is a hard truth you really need to hear today. Either liking rainy days doesn't make you special, or you may never know where France is on a map. Why are there so many France answers? You may never know where France is on a map, and that's okay. Or 1 million cells in your body die every second and you're doing nothing about it. I guess we better start doing something about it. Or your hemorrhoids don't make eating your ass more exotic.
Okay.
The last one. I said what I said.
Okay,
Yep,
like the ass one? Final answer?
Yes.
I second and vocalized Narem's comment. Ew.
You know these are all gonna come up in our comic later.
Yep.
Okay, this is me.
Oh crap!
Our magical girl comic. What trend is becoming overused in cinema? Either long, non-dialogue sequences as award bait, or when they take a well-known intellectual property and twist it, or cute things that are clearly hiding something, or gun juggling. If I have to watch another movie with gun juggling, so help me. Maybe I'm watching the wrong movies, but I don't think I've ever seen a movie with gun juggling. I'm going with cute things that are clearly hiding something. Alright, this is the last day, and then we ask our dates. No pressure.
No, I'm gonna fail.
Jelly?
Where is creativity?
Creativity is the lobby. Or, I'm sorry, the hotel.
Yeah, let's go there. We got an ice cream cone at the food stand. Day, you ate too fast. Brain freeze! You feel like you can't move. You stand still for what seems like ages. The entire con passes in front of you. You imagine everything on it now that you're forever frozen. Suddenly, the brain freeze passes. After such a traumatic experience, your neural pathways have been changed forever, effectively giving you +2 creativity. Afterward, you're sipping some water when you see something hot enough to make you do a spit take. Nico and their new cosplay.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
I love it!
There you are, Jelly. What do you think? Am I sexy enough?
You can't answer, but your nosebleed speaks for itself.
I gotta say, I'm loving all this breeze on my skin. My nipples have never been harder. Wow, I never thought I'd ever say that.
This game makes you say a lot of things you didn't think you'd ever say.
Yeah.
Really, I would have thought that you'd be used to having your nipples exposed.
Hi, Megan.
Maybe on a regular basis, but not while I'm cosplaying. Hi, Megan. Hi.
Megan
more
romanced
naked.
Nico when we played and did the pancakes ending.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I was kind of glad you picked something different because we saw the pancake one the one time.
Oh.
I didn't say anything though because I wanted you to go with your heart.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe on a regular basis, but not while I'm cosplaying. I feel more naked than when I really am naked.
Hi, Megan.
Is this how regular people feel when they go dong out in public?
Oh.
I wouldn't know.
Anyway, I didn't just come here to show off. I need your help deciding what my act should be for the talent portion of the Cosplay Grand Prix.
No, please no. I'm flattered, but are you sure you want my help after what happened last time?
Yep, I still trust you wholeheartedly, even though you've given me no reason to do so. I assume it's because I'm developing feelings for you.
Oh,
you are?
Well, yeah, wasn't it obvious? I'm sharing my love of cosplay with you. That's basically second base for me. So, do you have any ideas for what my talent act could be? We have all the time in the world to think of something, except not, because Grand Prix's almost there. Assuming all the time in the world is less than 24 hours, because that's when the contest starts.
Oof. Time is of the essence. What talent should Nico perform to win the Cosplay Grand Prix?
Alright, so this choice you have to pass to get the. So you're on your way to getting a secret ending.
Should I look this up? Should I Google it?
If you want to. So each
Should
one of
we?
these choices is tied to one of your stats.
No,
Megan says no.
And you have to have
Oh,
your.
the guide is wrong.
You have
Oh,
to
okay.
have a stat that's high enough for whichever choice you take. So like one of the stats could be tied to like boldness, or one of the stats could be tied to fun. And you have to pick the stat that you have a high enough stat to meet the requirements for.
Oh fuck.
Shoot, dang.
I don't know that you have enough.
I don't think I do.
Usually
but-
there's some clues in it. So your choices are either over-sexualized video game characters, tend to wield weirdly phallic weapons, disrupt the industry by building the most vaginal, vulvastic, pussylicious weapon ever, or Over-sexualized video game characters fly or die depending on the quality of boob jiggle physics. Study them so Nico can master peck jiggling. So both of them are correct answers, but you have to have a stat that's high enough to meet the requirement of that answer to pass the check.
Oh shoot, and I'm stupid. I have no. Oh man.
Your stats are all pretty balanced, unless one of them is smarts. But usually, like, if you read the answer, you can kind of like be like, this one sounds like it could be like smarts or it could be creativity. There's usually like context clues.
Yeah, because I feel like the top one might be fun, maybe. I want to go with the second one just because that's something I would pick.
I usually go with my heart and pick like whatever I would actually pick, but I know some people will. All right.
Yeah, I'll do the second one because that's something I would actually pick.
Ooh, it was smarts.
I hate everything. I hate this game. I hate it.
Oh no.
All right, go ahead. I should just pick the top option.
Honestly, I don't know. Like, I don't know how high the stats need to be to pass. I don't know if any of your stats are high enough to pass. I don't know how hard the stats need to be to pass.
Good idea, but how does one practice peck jiggling?
I don't know. Let's do some research.
Yeah, I
The
remember.
guide is officially wrong.
Yeah, I remember this was the one that you were doing on Wolf Stream, and you told, I forget, was it Bard? That it was creativity, and Bard picked it, and it was wrong. That's why I didn't want to say too much, because I also remembered.
You and Nico play every horny beach volleyball game, and you can find on the video the Game e-store, and you've never seen boobs with so many polygons in life.
Okay, I think I understand the technique. You just clench these muscles and keep a flow going between... Ow! Ow! I think I broke something!
Oh no! Nico injured their pec! You knew they should have stretched their nipples first.
Not the nipples.
You rushed Nico to the emergency room.
What do you think, Doc? Can I still jiggle with the best of them?
I'm sorry, but your days of jiggling are over. At least for the next 6 weeks. You'll need to keep your pecs in this sling until you heal.
I'm just gonna crash out. Just give me a second. I'm gonna crash out.
They look so sad. Look at them.
Oh.
The only thing that could have made this more sad is if he had like a band-aids over his nipples.
Oh no,
Like just regular band-aids.
Just regular band-aids, exactly.
Regular band-aids over their nipples.
I went with the same place. I couldn't.
Honestly though, I feel like this was the perfect outcome. Because otherwise we wouldn't have gotten Jess crashing out right now.
Someone please clip this for later.
Yes, please. Anyway. You okay, Jess?
No.
Jess? That's
Hi,
fair,
Meg.
that's fair.
Oh man.
Oh man, indeed.
I'm so sorry, Nico.
Nah, it's okay. You didn't mean to hurt me. Too bad about the Grand Prix, though. It's a shame, because I was going to ask you if you wanted to have hot sex after the contest. Wow.
I'm so down for that anyway.
Not happening. Nico's pecs need time to rest and recuperate.
No.
Sex would be best avoided during this time, especially if it's with you.
Shut up.
Jess. 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 This is what you get for stealing Doug from me. I have no regrets.
Hi, Bruce. Thank you, Megan.
It's getting made. I hate you.
Hey, look, it's my turn.
God's freaking favorite. What's it like to God's favorite?
Just want to date with Zoe yet? You don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, then.
Yeah, but he doesn't like Garfield.
I love Garfield. I did a whole stream of Garfield games. Don't you
Except for
remember the
Garfield
day of
Racing.
Garfield? Don't you
Yes.
remember?
I also remember you crashing the fuck out when it came to Garfield Racing.
No, Garfield Racing was fun. A day of Garfield that Flannel made me play, that game was
It was
awful.
a day of Garfield.
Yeah.
Right. It was a
Yeah.
day of Garfield. My bad.
Yeah, that game fucking sucked. Sorry to anybody else that wants
You
boldness.
crashed out over a Garfield game.
I'm going
Yeah,
for the
no, that's
boldness
fair.
again.
Alright.
You're flaunting your cosplay all over the lobby. Suddenly, you lock eyes with somebody else. Somebody cosplaying your character's arch nemesis. Oh, how fucking dare they. You both freeze in place, facing each other. Sparks fly between you. The angry kind of sparks. You make your best threatening face, and she leaves. Maybe this was all in your head, and she was just weirded out. Whatever. You gain 4 boldness for facing your worst enemy. Later, you put on your nicest clothes and meet Zoe at the main ballroom. You're her +1 to the exclusive VIP cocktail party for the con's featured guests. She leads you into a room filled with moneyed bigwigs chatting over cocktails. Oh, does anyone want to be the moneyed bigwig?
Well, if it isn't our girl of the moment, how's that one?
Have we met before?
No need, girl. We know your whole deal and we love it. We were just talking about your... what was it? A comic book?
Liam Prom? It doesn't. It does have a few illustrations, but it's actually a fanfic.
Sure. You don't have to tell me. I'm a fan.
Was it the Liam Prom one? I think Narem finished that one last time. You know, my friend and I know a lot of people in the business. We could totally hook you up. But
yeah,
no, this
you need
isn't that one.
connections, baby. You're nothing without connections.
I think I'm fine.
Just, listen. You can tell us. How much are you making with that comic book of yours? 1K? 2K? Also, have you got a $20 bill?
Here.
Anyway, we can totally help you get some engagement going. In 3 months, you'll be making 20K at least.
Okay.
Want some of this? Don't be shy. Oh god, are they snorting stuff?
Zoe looks at you pleadingly.
That's why they wanted the $20 bill.
She clearly wants to ditch these dull, condescending jerks, but she doesn't know how to do it politely. That means you need to free her, because that's what +1s are for. Help Zoe get out of this. Either hold up your wine glass and improvise a toast so long that it buys Zoe time to escape, or you proactively installed a trapdoor in the convention center a month ago in case something like this happened. You just need to trick these boars into standing on it. You know what? I'm going for that toast. This is the same trapdoor as last time. I'm going for the toast. You grab a fork and tap your glass.
Shush, everyone! A speech!
Thanks, J-Buds. I owe you one.
Orange, welcome! Welcome to Moose's stream.
Type Orange. Hello,
Hi,
everybody. I'm going to do. Hi, everybody.
Orange, how did you
I am
feel about
Puffy
your
Moose.
role? Good evening, everyone.
We'll be right back.
Crap, you should have come up with an actual speech in advance. Come on, say what you want to say. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want.
Oh no.
So for anybody that wasn't here earlier, we kind of disrupted Orange's stream because there was like a character that looked just like Type Orange. So I went to Orange's stream and we told Orange that we needed them to jump into the voice chat for 5 minutes to voice the character. Oh, it was the character that Moose turned. Was it Moose? Who turned into that character? I think it was Moose turned into that character the one day when we played this. The Zigazag? Maybe. Was that what their name? I thought it was like Pom Pom or something.
I think it was
yeah,
Pom Pom.
I completed the song that you're doing. Spice Girls thing. She's like, I want and they're like,
Yeah.
Zig,
Oh, the song. Is that a song? Is that what that is?
Spice
Yeah,
Girls?
Spice Girls.
Joe.
I don't
Joe
know
doesn't
music.
listen to music.
I listened to My Girl
Oh my
T
gosh.
Swift.
I'm sorry. I
on.
needed to do the raid thing.
Hold on, I'm getting you Spice Girls. Give me 1 second. Spice
Yeah.
Girls.
So I totally missed you reading that line. Shit, the back door's locked. I need more time.
I'm shaking my head.
Tell us what you really want. 20k, we can help with engagement.
Wait, you sent me that song? I don't remember that one. No, Megan, Starborn Striker said they sent it before. I don't remember that one.
I don't know which song we're talking about because I was on
Spice Girls?
There you go.
I'll tell you what you want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want.
I
what
want
you
to,
really, really
I
want.
want to,
Exactly.
The one they're
What I
singing.
really, really want is
Yeah.
Anyway. Tell us what you really want. 20k, we can help with engagement.
I can get you 20k or 2k tonight. Gambling is only a problem if you lose.
Fuck, this window won't open either!
Good night, Orange. I'm proud of you, Orange.
Bye, Orange! Bye, Orange!
Night.
Don't work
I
too hard tomorrow!
I wanna I guess it's a song.
Is he stammering or choking?
That's exactly how I read it because I don't know how the song goes.
Yep.
Come on, we're all friends here. If you want another line, you could just say it.
You gotta get with my friends. Those are really, really
Finally.
loud.
Hey, loser!
I wanna really wanna zig. You chug your wine, somersault through a plate glass window, and run over to Zoe.
What was that?
I love networking, but we have to stop letting those nerds in. Anyway, another line?
J Butts, thanks for saving my ass back there. When I grab a drink at the hotel bar, I'd rather hang out with you than those bars anyway.
You and Zoe have a fantastic night together, not needing anybody but each other. You gain 2 charm and lose 2 smarts.
Sounds like God's favorite.
Why are you breathing so heavily? What's wrong?
I have to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm scared.
I actually also have to take a quick bio break, so that works because it was my turn.
Take a 5. Let's just take a 5.
I'm so
I will
scared.
be right back. I will be right back while Jess
Okay.
continues to crash out.
Jess continues to breathe heavily in my ear. Jess, how you doing? You all right?
You want me back down?
Yes, I will. Because we're gonna have to get you. Well, I mean, you could still get a date, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you fail a secret ending if you keep getting a date.
No, this is like worse than real life. Sucks. No date.
I don't know if you've like completely failed at this point or not. You can still date him if you have the right set. Yeah, see, Megan knows.
I don't have the right stats. One of them is an 8. I'm not gonna win. I get no booty.
Listen, maybe you'll still get booty. You never know. You never know. You could still get booty.
No, I'll never get the booty.
I'll never get the booty.
Nico is Megan's second favorite this whole series. I don't know who my favorite in the whole series is.
I actually like all the monsters for this one. They're actually all really cool. I like them.
The character design in this game in general, like this series in general, is really good.
Oh, I know. I like freaking. It's great. I love it.
Your number one squeeze will always be Damien.
Which one was
Is that because Damien is the
Damien's
complete opposite of Ghost?
Oh, the double guy, right?
No maidens.
No maidens.
No wrist. No head.
Possibly not for Jess, because Jess may or may not have screwed up there.
I got no maidens.
It's fine. You're fine. It's fine.
Everything's gonna be fine.
It's like my first date with my husband all over again.
You like the bad boy.
Oh my God.
Ghost is the opposite of a bad boy. Ghost is like the ultimate good boy. Ghost is like the embodiment of Scott.
Good boy.
Scott is like Ghost is like IRL Scott. Ghost is your husband, Damien is your side squeeze. If I were to compare Ghost to a character in this series, it would 100% be Scott.
Aw, that's cute.
Just like Scott, but
Scott,
smarter.
but without glasses.
But also smarter.
Okay.
Ghost is definitely smarter
Maybe
than
this is the one
Scott.
I go for.
This is worse than my first date with my husband. This is worse. I literally fell into a lake. I fell into a lake on my very first date with my husband.
Wow, okay,
What?
well, nowhere to go but up from there.
Welcome back. so Megan, what you're saying is Damien is your fuck, Ghost is your marry, but who is your kill?
Does everyone need a kill? What?
Fuck, marry, kill. If I tell you that, I can't.
Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome.
Welcome back, Tiki.
Everything is cool. We're part of it.
Nothing's on fire right now.
Like I said, this
Just
is
my
what you
life.
get for taking. This is what you get for taking Doug from me.
You might still get Doug.
This is just my healed wrist.
I'm trying.
Where would you like to go, Moose?
You know what? Take me. Oh, you already went to the expo. God damn it.
Yeah. I took that ×2 boldness.
There's the vendors.
Yeah.
The vendors is. I'm looking
You
at
have
the
so much
no, I'm not.
stats. Look at all the stats you have.
Yeah, you're
I'll
fine.
go- Yeah, no, I'll go to the vendor. I'll go charm. That works.
You got stats for days.
Yeah, seriously.
You suddenly realize your phone is dead. Good thing you're at the merch hall. You find a stand where someone's selling chargers. You want to buy one, but you feel bad about buying something so not nerdy. It's a little too early for J Chili After Hours.
Is my stream not just always J Chili after hours?
Kind of is.
It is okay. Deals, it is 11 o'clock where we are. That is not early.
I feel like it's always J Chili after
Even
hours
for
here.
Joe. Yeah.
That's a little early for Joe.
The vendor sighs and writes an ew face on the charger. Sold. You gain +2 charm for your kawaii phone charger.
Kawaii desu?
Kawaii.
Kawaii?
My Riku Dayo.
Oh god, I'm just talking to myself.
You want us to say one?
No,
Yeah,
I can do. Oh, okay. Doug is here. Okay, good.
Oh, hi, man.
Zoe and Omen are debating the merits of the thigh sheath version of the boob sheath in RPG waifu clothing when you hear Doug loudly gasp.
Holy moly! That's a misprint 1989 Han Solo action figure from when they accidentally put a third ear on his neck.
It's hideous.
It sure is hideous and rare. I've got to have it. Wait, can I have the 3-ear Han, please? I've been looking for one for years.
Sorry, dude, but you don't have tentacles on your merchandise. Finders keepers.
But finding this action figure is my dream. My parents died trying to get me one. Your parents died? Yes, the misprints have always been highly rare. So when they first came out, my parents drove to the factory that produced them to try and find one for me. But they tripped and fell into a vat of molten plastic. Sorry, it's painful to talk about. I just think that owning one of the original action figures would help me move on. Whoa, I'm sorry. That's horrible.
It's also very hard to believe.
No, I'm serious. There was a whole lawsuit about it. Look at the back of the box. Warning, may contain traces of melted monster parts. Do not consume.
Who cares? My friend laid claim to the merchandise first, so heed my words when I say fuck off.
Just let him take it. I'd feel bad. And a little grossed out if I bought it at that point.
No, we had it first. Does the concept of dibs mean nothing anymore? Dead parents or no dead parents, you want the damn 3-ear Han Solo. Do something to invalidate this guy's sob story and get Doug the action figure.
Right, Moose. Your options are offer to murder Doug's parents to level the playing field, or bring this guy's parents back by defying the law of equivalent exchange and performing person transmutation, the most forbidden type of alchemy.
Oh no.
Time to sacrifice your brother. And your arm and leg.
That's fine.
Well, your arm and leg is to attach your brother's soul to a suit of armor.
But I'm the younger sibling. I would be the one who would be
Bad news.
sacrificed.
Time to be a suit of armor.
I don't have the constitution to be a conduit or a construct.
Particularly, you wouldn't need a constitution as a construct.
Yeah, I guess you're murdering Doug's
I
parents.
have to murder Doug's parents? Oh, fuck.
Moose, why do you always end up killing people when we play this game?
It's because I voice Omen. Oh, man. I'm just trying to... I feel like the transmutation thing is probably creativity.
Well,
and the murder thing is probably either boldness or smarts.
I don't think this is a secret ending. You just get stats from these. I don't think you're on track for a secret ending.
Also... Well, the other problem is I don't want to pick something and have my stat... It's most certainly yeah, that's what I figured.
I don't know. That one time you were just like playing a board game and you murdered somebody.
I didn't murder anybody.
Yeah, that one time you were playing a board game and you were like, I'm gonna eat the pieces, and somehow you pulled out a gun and shot somebody.
He was trying to get me arrested. And then he came back to life, weirdly enough.
Maybe Doug's parents will come back to life.
God.
I assume that they're slimes.
I think I'm gonna have to go with offer to murder Doug's parents to level the playing field because my boldness is higher than... don't pick it yet because you are... Oh, finishing. I was gonna say don't pick it yet because you have an ad going on, but you don't. It's fine. Just because my boldness is higher than my smarts.
and I don't know what I have to have in order to win Doug over. So...
You're murdering Doug's parents?
Oh, no, because Doug doesn't like murder. Shit! Doug, like, hates violence. Fuck. Needs one stat higher than the others to get Doug. Okay. Well, my charm is my highest stat, so, I might have to... No, I'm gonna transmute the guy's parents. I'm gonna bring his parents back to life. Hopefully it doesn't make my charm go away. Are you sure about that? The person transmutation has a pretty high price to pay.
What if the price is Doug's parents and you kill Doug's parents either way? Yeah, I think getting the action figure would be enough to make me move on by myself.
Now, you miss your parents so much that you invoke their tragic deaths to buy action figures. Let us do you one less worse, so I believe the saying goes, and reunite you with them.
You and Omen draw the transmutation circle and summon the Gate of Truth. Black hands and disembodied eyes come crawling out of its doors. Great. Now those hands are gonna take something in exchange for the resurrection. Probably someone's arm. Not it.
Don't look at me. I'm already down one arm.
Gosh, I don't know. I'd really rather not lose my whole arm. Maybe just a toe.
Fuck it. This is all for the orphan's benefit, so he should pay the price. Get him, hands.
The hands rip an arm and a leg off the screaming stranger. Damn, he's got expensive parents. The gate vanishes, leaving behind two horrible creatures. They convulse, vomit blood, and scream the screams of creatures with no vocal cords.
What is this? What have you done?
Look, parents and son finally reunited.
I think we defied God.
For a good cause. Zoe, please authorize this form for the Redemption Arc program stating that I did something nice today.
You may have ruined this dude's life, but now Doug can keep his action figure. The law of equivalent exchange looks satisfied to you.
Good job, Moose.
You gain... Yeah! You gain +2 charm, but lose -2 boldness. 22 charm, baby!
Tiki, you're up.
Okay,
Hopefully you don't kill anybody
Alright.
during your turn. You go to the main stage for some smarts or the community zone for some fun.
Fuck it, I'm already bottoming out on fun. Let's go smarts.
Smarts.
I don't think I'm gonna get better fun. You sit down to watch a panel about new proposed TTRPG classes. There are tons of cool options like insurance salesperson, horse with knife shoes, and Steve.
From Minecraft?
Apparently. Your mind is bursting with new TTRPG world-building ideas to counter Steve's naturally overpowered abilities, giving you +2 smarts.
Vera, Megan.
Yeah, Tiki called Vera to the con.
Because everybody else was taken by that point. They took the benches already. Then you put on your finest clothes and prepare your palate for the driest wines, because Vera's taking you out to dinner. You go to her hotel room and knock on her door.
I'm so sorry, sir. I'm still in my pajama. Oh, it's you.
Never change, Vera.
Bad news. We're going to be late to our reservation. For the life of me, I can't decide what to wear.
No worries. Mind if I hang out in here while you figure it out?
Sure, knock yourself out. You can sit on the bed, but don't wrinkle anything.
She shuts herself in the bathroom. Her bed is completely covered in designer clothes that probably cost more than your organs. So you play it safe and sit on the floor.
Yay or nay on this outfit?
It's a yay for me.
Are you sure? The longer I look at it, the more hideous it looks.
But...
Nope, too late. I already hate it.
She returns to the bathroom, and 15 fashionably late minutes later, she returns in a new outfit.
What about this?
Ooh, I think it's...
even uglier than the first one. I agree.
You didn't think it was that serious, but just like that, she's back in the bathroom.
Not this one. Not that one. I wouldn't even be caught dead in... Oh, that reminds me. Tiki, you've proven yourself useful enough in picking out cute outfits. I need to decide between some winter wear. Help me make a decision.
She whips out her phone and shows you 2 truly stunning outfits. But your favorite is undoubtedly...
Oh. Alright, your options are... I'm vibing with that Witch of the Woods look. The perfect mix of evil stepmother and step on me mommy. Or go for that hunting season vibe. It makes you look dapper, and I'm sure you'll find good use for that shotgun.
Witch of the Woods for sure. That actually looks really good.
Which the...
Yep. Yeah, that one, yeah.
This one, okay.
First one for sure. Cast a curse on me, you beautiful frost witch. I did not expect to say that.
Shut up, you dork. But yeah, no, I'm glad you like it. I had the cloak custom tailored for my vacation.
Oh, a vacation? Do tell.
I'm going on a well-deserved retreat to a ski lodge soon. You know, I don't usually like to take breaks, but God, do I need a fucking break. I'm running so many businesses these days, I can hardly remember which ones are legal and which ones are money laundering fronts. And God, the goons. The fucking goons. Goons are so hard to manage. Every minute it's, boss, should we put this body in the fridge? Boss, when's my lunch break? Boss, one of the body's frozen fingers fell into my lunchbox.
Yeesh, sounds stressful.
It is, but hey, at least goons are too stupid to unionize. That would be a real headache. Still, I can't wait to be at the lodge. Just me, some mulled wine, and the quiet snowfall. I've been at war with the world for too long. It's high time Vera Oberlin found some peace. Anyway, this conversation isn't going to get us to the restaurant any faster. I guess I'll wear this old thing. It's not that hideous. Let's leave before I change my mind.
Dinner is delightful, but sometimes it's little moments like these that really take the spotlight. You gain 2 smarts, but lose 2 boldness. My stats are going down consecutively, like...
Alright! We're picking our dates!
Try it anyway. Try it anyway.
You can do it.
Do it, Nico.
I believe in you.
Picking Nico.
Yeah. Let's see if my crash shot was valid.
And I am inviting Zoe.
The lady.
Moose. I'm guessing you are inviting
Doug. Yep.
You're gonna get him.
And Tiki, if you want to go with
I
Vera,
have no one.
You wanna invite no one.
Yeah.
Well, if you pick, you actually pick no one, and that's how you, yeah.
That's how you get the...
What Megan said.
Yeah.
Finally, the Arcing gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together.
This is the comic book.
Time to see the fruits. Oh, sorry, my bad.
No,
That's
you're
yours.
okay.
It was like, ooh, I thought it was my thing. I'm so
No,
sorry.
it's okay.
You get that!
Time to see the fruits of your labor. Power Pearl Princess. This is the story of 5 friends who must balance everyday life with fighting evil. They are magical girls who channel their powers from the collective rage. Oh, hold on. Let me move my camera because I'm blocking one of the princess's face.
Oh no.
They are magical girls who channel their powers from the collective rage from the internet. That was one of our answers. So
Yeah,
anything that's in
check.
pink is one of our answers. Miranda is their leader. She's a powerful warrior with a strong sense of justice, but in her everyday life, she's a clumsy girl, just trying her best. So relatable. People will go, she's literally me, for real, for real. When they see her most relatable quirk, tax evasion. Masked Dahlia is our love interest. She's a masked vigilante who has loads of sexual tension with Miranda. Little do they know, they already know each other. For behind the mask, she's actually Dahlia, Miranda's neighbor. Masked Dahlia will help the magical girls armed with her iconic magical weapon, a fancy-looking flower-themed gun. The Ring Mistress is our main villain, a powerful circus-themed sorceress who's bent on destroying the world. And no magical girl fiction would be complete without an incredibly dark twist. The magical mascot was plotting some evil shit, of course. Here's our comic.
Anime and this
Who wants to voice Miranda?
Amazing.
Okay.
I think the magical girl.
I mean,
should voice
this
the
is gonna be the magical girl, so.
Ring Mistress, I should have known you were the one behind my persistent case of hemorrhoids.
I forgot about the hemorrhoids.
Oh no, there it
No,
is.
I forgot about the hemorrhoids. Jess, you
How could you
picked.
forget?
You picked the hemorrhoids option. This was your fault.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's Vera. Whatever. Fuck you.
In the name of the collective rage from the internet. I'll punish you.
Nah, I just did my nails. There's no way I'm fighting you. Uh-oh.
Today you'll face my most powerful minion, a clown people fear. For some reason.
To be continued.
To be continued.
I don't know, are there actual continuations of the comics if you do them multiple times? We haven't done the same genre multiple times yet.
That's a good thing to test.
Sure.
Okay, this is me. Now we get to find out. You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
You want to go to the party with me?
Oh, no,
That's funny.
This doesn't bode well.
No, no.
Why?
Why?
Because I actually wrote a one-off fanfic this morning where we went to the party
Oh,
together.
I guess it's fine.
Let's go.
We were both cosplaying, and when the party was over, we came back here and took off our cosplays, and...
And? Hold on, keep going. And?
No spoilers allowed.
The after party was fabulous. Zoe brings her notebook and shows you some new fanfic ideas she's been cooking up. Even the outlines of such magnificent erotica get you all hot and bothered. Zoe notices, so she offers to take you out back and relieves your literary intrigue. Who knew reading could be so hands-on? Browse. Right, Jess?
Oh, no. This is bad. There's a heartbeat. Anyways, you finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
Ooh, I'd love to go to the party with you, senpai. See, you got it.
Yeah.
The raw, passionate power of our love will keep me dancing all night. And the open bar will help too.
The after party was stellar. When the party ended, you and Nico weren't ready to say goodbye yet, so you went stargazing in the park. Oh. You reminisced about the amazing experiences you had over the last few. Nico teared up. They weren't ready for SpookyCon to be over.
And you didn't talk about their bandaged nipples.
No, we didn't. You look for their hands and promise them that even though all good things come to an end, you'll cherish the memories you've made with them forever. Then you kissed. Then they kissed you back. And then, well, let's just say the two of you made a memory you're going to be cherishing for a long time.
Winky face.
Ooh. Moose!
Go,
All right.
go.
Let's see if we can get a 4 for 4. You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
You want to be my date to the party? Yes, 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 yes! I mean, that sounds cool.
The con after party was lit. Doug had more to drink than he's used to, and he wound up tearing up the dance floor.
Hi, Apple!
Hi, Apple.
It turns out he's a solid dancer when he's...
Oh, robot?
You roboted.
Wow.
Right?
Everyone's just crashing out today.
Okay. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Am I still a robot?
You're not a robot.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
It turns out he's a solid dancer when he's not paralyzed by stage fright. And it turns out the same is true for him in the bedroom. Hubba hubba.
Oh. Tiki!
Let's go, Tiki!
You didn't ask any of your friends to go to the party with you because you're already stone hard for a certain Gorgon, if you know what I mean.
The con after party, huh? I guess that sounds fun. But you're not going to wear that, are you? I'm not going to be seen with a date that's anything less than a 12 out of 10. Come on, we're going to the mall so I can dress you. You'll also be buying me a new designer handbag for my troubles.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, look at that face. The after party was fun, but your night was even better. Vera indulged the party for about an hour.
I was just gonna say the little snakes have little hearts around them too.
I know, right? They're so cute.
Sorry.
Alright, Vera indulged the party for about an hour, then declared she was all nerded out and took you to a classy cocktail lounge. One drink turned into several, which turned into making out, which turned to a bathroom rendezvous, and... Well, I'll say this, that stall door will probably never recover from the... Oh no. From the pounding it took that night. Wink.
Everybody gets a date!
No.
You thought we were dating monsters? We were dating monsters. Or you thought we were hunting monsters? We certainly were, just in a different way. This was a different kind of monster hunting. We got a new secret ending. It must have been the Vera one. And
Probably.
18 new events, 16 new outcomes, and everybody got a date.
Yeah.
Everybody wins. Before we knew it, the con had ended. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it all felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said we didn't feel a bit sad to leave it all behind. But, as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that, to this day, we hold close to our hearts. That no matter where we are, we belong. It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel, once again, young and unafraid. And it reminds us that even as years go by, we will always be ready to start. And this is the first time we're listening to the non-stream safe. I mean, it's technically stream safe, but it's not the, like, memed version of the stream safe version of the song. They made a meme version that's just like tells you that the other version is stream safe. Yeah, these games are amazing.
Wait, there's voice actors?
Jamie!
Oh yeah, we have the voices turned off. They don't read everything, but they do like little like
sound
voice
effects.
blurbs when the characters come on screen.
I see.
I turn them on off so that we can just do the
So, a good example, Nico is actually voiced by is actually voiced by the guy who plays Blitz in the Hell of a Loss show.
Are they all still the same
Yeah,
folks
it's him.
as the first game? Because weren't there a bunch of YouTubers in the first game?
There were, so like, Liam is still voiced by Octopimp?
Because wasn't
Liam
what's
is
his name
voiced
from
by
the Game Grumps
Octopimp.
in the first one? Danny.
Dan, or no, Aaron. Aaron
Oh,
plays
Aaron.
Scott, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Aaron plays Scott, Octopimp plays Liam, and Nathan Sharp, who I think did one of the songs for one of the games, plays Damien.
Oh, okay.
The budget for these games is like probably like 10 to 20 times higher than they used to be.
Yeah.
Because I've been playing the first one a little bit off stream because I've been trying to get like trophies on Steam for it, and like going back to the first one after playing this one is like night and day because it's so much lower budget.
I can imagine.
That's the only
That's
character
usually how
I
any games
remember.
go.
Alien Dance.
We've unlocked 2 new plotlines.
Let's
go. Oh.
You can now call Yang. Oh no, you can date.
Why
Well, I
would
guess
you want to?
Oh no!
I hate her.
Yeah.
You've unlocked a new outfit for Doug.
Yay!
Oh.
You've unlocked a new outfit for Zoe.
Well, yeah, you unlocked the jacket, the blue jacket for Zoe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think.
Liam and Oz were originally voiced by someone who turned out to be not great, so they recast them as Octopimp for the rest of the games. I see.
Yeah.
I don't know who originally did their voice acting, because we've always played them with the voice actors turned off, because we always do the voice acting. But I know folks would always tell me, like, this character's voiced by so-and-so, who's, like, a famous, like, YouTuber or whatever.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that, that was who voiced Liam. I had to look it up.
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Octopimp does Noodle, too.
Noodle is just me. They're just me in, like, my personality.
They really are.
If anyone knows who Noodle is from, were they in camp? I don't remember if they were in camp, but they're in Road
I
Trip.
don't remember who.
But Noodle is just me. They're the most chaotic character. But yeah, that's MonsterCon.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll play again at some point.
And, Jacksepticeye plays Calculester.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Jack was in one of the games.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, that is somebody I recognize.
Yeah. But yeah, this was a lot of fun.
Heck yeah. Oh no,
Oh,
Meg.
yeah, I forgot Dodger's in this game, too.
I don't know who Dodger is.
Dodger's great.
Let me see.
I'm proud of y'all though. Y'all got dates. Everybody got dates. I think this is the first time I've seen everybody get dates in a long time.
Yeah.
We got the booty.
As soon as I saw me pop up, I was like, oh fuck, I'm not getting a date. Because it does go in order. Usually the folks who don't get dates come up first.
Oh.
And then if you get like a regular date, you're like in the middle, and then if there's a secret ending, you come up last. So when I saw me pop up first, I was like, oh fuck.
Well, no, it's because everybody got dates.
But everybody got a date. So as soon as I saw I got a date, I was like, oh, everybody got them. But I didn't want to say it because I wanted to keep like the suspense up. Because I like from playing all of them, I know, like Megan, I know how everything works. We've played too many of them.
Everyone got vitamin D.
Yep, everybody got some monster action.
Yeah, we got these nuts.
But yeah, I love these games. And I think Megan said there's still like the promise of more of them because they did like this was all from like a big Kickstarter that they did.
Yeah, there's a
Monster Prom Reverse where you're gonna be able to date the main characters, and then the one with the like resort or something. It's like a ski resort with Liam and Miranda.
Right. Oh, that's probably Vera's probably gonna be in that one.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, Vera and Miranda.
Yeah.
Liam's in this game. I thought you said Liam and Miranda. Vera and Miranda.
So I'm looking at like the character list, and there's literally just a fridge character. And the first thing I thought of was they should have gotten Prosy D to voice the fridge.
You already own both?
God.
Oh, because you
That's-
did the Kickstarter. Or the green light. I don't know if they did Kickstarter, green light, however they did it. Backing.
Yeah.
However they do it. There's a bunch of those, like, different ways that you can back games.
Yeah. Hazel.
I'm gonna head
Sorry,
out for
I'm looking at all
dinner.
the voice actors.
It was nice playing with you guys. I had a lot of fun.
Heck yeah! Thank you for joining us, Jess. I'm glad we were able to find some time for you to join.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, invite me anytime you want.
Heck yeah! Go get some rest. I know it's kind of late.
Bye, guys.
Good night,
Okay,
Jess.
I got
later
to go eat my dins.
Go get some food. Y'all go get some rest. We're gonna play some marbles for a little bit on our end before I wrap up.
Alrighty.
But y'all go get some
I'm gonna
rest.
raid everybody. I'm gonna raid everybody on my end to Joe.
We will be here for a little bit. Oh, I gotta listen to the song that Jess sent me later after I wrap up stream. The Spice Girls. I won't listen to it on stream because I think it's DMCA, but I'll listen to it after stream.
Yes, it'll definitely be DMCA'd.
I will listen to it off stream later.
Yeah.
Is it the same one you already sent? I don't know. I've never heard of it. If it is, maybe I'll recognize it.
Do I have?
I don't know.
Alright. I'm gonna head off.
Proud of you, Tiki. Go get some rest.
I'm
Thank
proud
you
of
for
you.
joining.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Absolutely. I'm glad you're able to join.
Yeah, this was fun.
Good night, Tiki. Thanks for joining, Moose. I'm gonna hop out of the VC and fire up some marbles.
Okay. Don't fire up marbles just yet. Like, don't start them because I'm sending all of my peoples over to you.
Okay, I will meet your people very soon. Tiki, go get some hydration and a snack and some rest.
Okay, fine.
You can't see it, maybe, but I'm wagging with my finger. Alright. We had the whole zigzag conversation once before. Did we? Did we? I don't remember it. I'm gonna be honest, it takes me like, if I need to listen to a song like 4 or 5 times for it to stick. So we might have had it. I remember Weird Al. It was how you learned. Was it a long time ago? Like, how long ago are we talking? Yeah, Weird Al was recently, because I talked to somebody else about Weird Al after we talked about it. And I was like, oh yeah, Megan sent me this. Years ago. Oh. Well, that's probably why. Marbles. Let's do some marbles, baby. I won't start until the ad ends. I see there's an ad. We will not start until the ad ends. Marbles. Marbles on stream. Moose! Welcome, Raiders! Marbles on stream. How was your... I mean, you were there. We were streaming together. But how was your stream? How did you enjoy MonsterCon? Moose is here. What a surprise. I never would have expected this to happen. Moose, did you have fun tonight? How was the experience? I am setting up marbles. We're going to do our normal 3 Grand Prix. I'm getting everything set up. Some folks may be in an ad right now. Chat interactive. What else? Oh, streaming's giveaway. Also, folks that are here and folks that just popped in, do not forget to redeem your daily Summerfest loot, because there's like 5 Steam games up for grabs still. You love having a chance to voice acting, and I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm glad that you enjoy the voice acting. I enjoy having you hanging out and doing some voice acting. Because it takes some pressure off of me having to do a bunch of voices, because I don't have that many voices. Marbles. Marbles, marbles, marbles. Yeah, for everyone that just popped in, we appreciate you being here, and we're gonna play some marbles. Marbles on stream. We're gonna do our normal 3 Grand Prix for the evening to wrap up before we call it a night. Hopefully everybody had fun with MonsterCon, the newest Monster Prom dating sim, multiplayer dating sim, which I've been having a ton of fun with. Hopefully everybody else has been enjoying it. You miss doing voice acting with friends, so so definitely having a chance to have fun with it. Heck yeah, well, we've been enjoying having you here and having you like play with us. I'm sure we'll do more MonsterCon in the future. I don't have like any days planned for another session right now, but I'm sure I will plan more days going forward, because I know we got a lot of stuff coming up. Like Summer Game Fest is coming up, and Elden Ring's coming out soon, so that's going to be a weekend. This upcoming weekend we've got the Final Fantasy stream. Where is Marbles? Marbles. But I will definitely be planning more, even if they're like weekday streams. I have the goal turned off right now, so I'm just gonna put myself down here. Okay. Even if you don't play on the roster, you know that you're always down to voice it. Heck yeah! Originally, I had tried to see if Amaya was gonna be free tonight, because I was trying to get together like a new group of folks. But then I found out Amaya was doing their big birthday thing this weekend, and they were already doing like a ton of streaming on their end. That was when I reached out to see if you wanted to join again, because I felt bad that I was asking you to like voice act and join as much as I was, Moose, because I had asked you like every session that we played, and I felt like I was probably being a pain. Tech support, hello! Hello again! Everybody type exclamation point play if you want to join. Type exclamation point play. Golden! How are you, my friend? Oh, I appreciate that, Narem. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I always feel like I'm being a pain if I ask folks to join too often. So I usually try to find like new folks, especially if there's multiple folks that say they want to join and we can't fit them into the lobby in one game. So I was trying to find some fresh faces, and there were other folks that said they wanted to join. Like I know Lily usually likes playing these games, but we were doing it at the start of the week, and Lily has work at the start of the week. You've been playing Mirror's Edge Catalyst all. That's like the parkour game, right? I've never played any of those. I think those are the parkour. Is that a new one, or is that the old one? Or one of the old ones? I think those are like the running parkour games where you're like jumping on the rooftops. I'm putting a minute on the clock. We've got Apple. We've got Lily. We've got Moose. We've got Golden. We've got Narem. We've got tech support. We've got Zez. It's the sequel from like 9 years. Okay, I remember the original back in the day. The original was like on the 360, I think. It's like a fairly, like a, I don't want to say old, because that's gonna make me feel old. Because the 360 was from, shit, I think it was in high school when the 360 came out. Amaya! There's Amaya! Amaya, did you get some food? And are you relaxing? You streamed a lot this weekend. I'm concerned. How did everything go? Did you play anything after Final Fantasy? The original Mirror's Edge was a masterpiece, but you never beat the second one. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know there was a second one. You've been somewhat here. What? That's okay. You need to get some rest. 2013 or 4. Was it Xbox One? Maybe it wasn't the 360. Maybe it was Xbox One. Maybe I'm misremembering when it came out. The first Mirror's Edge came out in 2008. Okay, it was Xbox One then. I thought so. Or 360. It was like late 360, I think. Or no, that would have been Xbox One. One could have been. Or was that 3? I don't. My years are of when consoles came out. Yeah, I thought it was the 360. Because 2008, I would have still been in high school. Fuck, that was a long time ago. Jesus. Oh my god, that was a long time ago. Jesus. But yeah, I do remember the first one, hearing a lot about it. Yeah. That was a long time ago. But I always remember hearing good things. I never played it. It always looked interesting, though. I've always kind of had a bit of a love-hate relationship with first-person games, like just in general. Which was one of the reasons I never finished Cyberpunk. Even though like you didn't have to do, you can make like melee builds and stuff in Cyberpunk. I've never been like crazy about first-person games. I prefer games when they're in third person. So when I saw that game, like I was immediately kind of turned off by the first person. Ah, don't worry, I got an English degree. I have an English degree. I'm terrible at math. I got an English degree. we don't have to do math here. That was a long time ago. I consider anything before, like, the Xbox One at this point a retro game. Like, we've gotten to that point where if it was before the Xbox One, I consider anything before the Xbox One a retro game at this point. Which makes me feel old. If I have to feel old, y'all can feel old with me. But yeah, I've always heard good things. I would definitely give it a try at some point. Is it on? Did they ever put those on Steam? The Mirror's Edge games? Mirror's Edge. I feel like someone else told me something else to look up. Oh, they are on Steam. I didn't know they ever put them on Steam. Here, I threw it on my wish list. I threw the first one on my wish list. I like that there's a lot of those older games on Steam now. Unfortunately, Nintendo will never put any of their older games on Steam. It's very convenient that a lot of like older Xbox games are on Steam now. You have the original on Steam and Catalyst on the EA launcher. Yeah, I think I saw both of them on there. I threw the original on my wish list to keep an eye on if it goes on sale with like the summer sale. The summer sale should be coming up soon, I think at the end of June. So maybe some stuff will be on sale. Amaya! In first place! Congratulations, Amaya! The Steam summer sale should be coming up. I think at the end of June. Super satisfying if you enjoy that fluid parkour stuff. Like, I never played Dying Light. I remember watching ATM Zero play a lot of Dying Light a long time ago. Apple in second place, Lily in third, Narem in fourth, Golden in fifth. Dying Light was the one where you could kick the zombies, right? That was the one where you could just like absolutely kick the crap out of the zombies, if I'm remembering correctly. Uh-oh. Moose, Zez, and myself were eliminated, and I think that was tech support. Tech support was also eliminated. Yeah, that was the one, I think it was ATM Zero, and I forget who. Actually, Golden, did you play that with Dad? Like, there are a bunch of folks that played that back in the day. Like, I'm talking a couple years ago. There was a group that played that. It's fun, the drop kick. Yes, the drop kick. They would do like a flying kick. It's fun, the drop kick in the first game is a literal can. That's what I remember. That is exactly what I remember from the game, is just the drop kick. I don't remember anything else from the game. I just remember them doing, like, constantly drop kicking zombies. That's the only thing I remember from the game. I don't remember anything else from the game. I just remember the fact that they could drop kick zombies, and it seemed like that would be the only thing they'd ever do. Type exclamation point play to get your marbles in the game. This is race number 2 of 3 in the second Grand Prix of the night. We're going to do 3 Grand Prix before we wrap up tonight. While we kind of chit-chat and wrap up. I used to play with him, Muna, and Kyle. That's when I used to watch, yeah. That was a few years ago. Time flies. Time absolutely flies. You only played the second game with them. I kind of forgot a second game came out. It may have been the second game I watched, honestly. No, we're in the second race. Race number 2. Grand Prix number 1, race number 2. This is still the first Grand Prix, second race. No, I may have misspoke. Second race, first Grand Prix. We still have 2 whole Grand Prix after this. That was only the first race. Put a minute on the clock. No, we still have 2 whole Grand Prix after this. There's still plenty of marbles headed your way. So get your balls in with exclamation point play. Plenty of marbles coming your way. But yeah, I'm excited. The next few weeks are going to be kind of action-packed because I'm really excited to see what's going to be announced at Summer Game Fest. I hope there's something cool. I can't imagine, like, what big announcements. I really hope the Nintendo Direct kind of reinvigorated my hope in Silksong, so I'm really hoping we finally get the release date. I had basically given up on it until that Nintendo Direct, where they said 2025. So now I'm back on the clown train, hoping for a Silksong release date. I know the Xbox showcase is all going to be geared toward the new Outer Worlds 2, which is from the devs of Fallout New Vegas, I think. I never played Outer Worlds. I heard folks either really liked it or they were kind of disappointed that it wasn't as good as New Vegas. But I also never played New Vegas. I never played it though. I feel like that's one of those cases though where a game has kind of been placed on a pedestal where everyone loved New Vegas and they expected that to be way too good and it was impossible to hold up to the same standard. And that happens a lot. It happens way too often. Instead of folks just going into it and like treating it like its own thing and enjoying it for what it is. Moose, what you got going on the rest of the week? What's going on for you the rest of the week? Did they announce all of the Summer Game Fest schedule? Because the last time I looked, there wasn't a full schedule for it yet. Summer Game Fest. Because I wanted to see when the Devolver Digital stuff was happening. It was still, like, partially blank when things were happening. It's still partially blank. The only thing we have so far is the main show, which is June 6th at 5 p.m. And then the Day of the Devs, which is all the indie stuff after the main show. And then the Xbox showcase on June 8th. Everything else is still coming soon. I wonder when they're going to post the full schedule. Because they don't have the Devolver Digital. Like, Devolver usually does their own thing. Unless Day of the Devs isn't part. No, they don't have their thing then. I wonder when they're going to post the full schedule for Summer Game Fest. It's getting close. You'd think they'd be posting it soon. Golden was eliminated! You might stream a bit. I hope I'm able to pop in when you're streaming. Saturday, you're doing board games with friends. Heck yeah! What board games do y'all have planned? What board games y'all gonna be playing? We should do, what's it called again someday soon? We haven't done it in years. The board game simulator. We should see if we can get Jinto. I know Jinto's really busy now, since Jinto had a baby this year. But I would love to do because Jinto was the expert on board games. Jinto taught us like a ton of new board games when we played. But I would love to do a board game simulator night and have Jinto teach us some games. Toasty, how have you been? It's been a hot minute. You haven't played marbles for so long. Well, you're in luck. You're here during the first of 3 Grand Prix. Muffin time. I feel like somebody, probably you, told me about that one, because we looked into if there was a board game simulator version. And there was. Zez was eliminated. Narem dropping in first place. But you will have to wait until after this race is over, Toasty. We are in the middle of a race. You can't jump in the middle of the race, unfortunately. We now are following Moose. I'm so sorry, Toasty. What is that banana next to your name? What's this banana? The Gone Bananas badge. What is that? How do you get a Gone Bananas badge? This gilded banana badge was scored by sharing a LOLs-worthy clip during April Fool's Week. I have not seen one of those. I don't think I've seen anybody with those. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's wild. I like it. It's very stylish. Myself came in second place. I don't know if I said that. Ooh, Lily and Moose did not finish. Only Narem and I finished. Vinyl! Hello, Vinyl! How are you? Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Vinyl. Type exclamation point play to get your balls on the field. Get your balls on the field. Zez is in. Vinyl is in. Now is your time, Toasty. Toasty is in. Lily is in. Narem is in. Get your balls on the field. Somebody told me yesterday that marbles used to be called Twitch balls when this game first came out, which amazed me because I have always made the joke to type exclamation point play to get your balls in. And I had no idea that it used to actually be called Twitch balls before it was called marbles. And now I'm not as funny because I was just making a topical joke. I thought I was always really clever. Thought I was always so clever. Golden is in! Not Twitchy. Twitch balls, like the website Twitch. Not Twitchy. Deals, where are you? You're the marbles champion. I don't see your marble. You're the marbles champion. Where are you? Where are you, Deals? Get your marble in here. You've only got 18 seconds. What do you mean it's invisible? What are you talking about? You are the marbles champion. Deals, how you feeling today, my friend? How have you been? We are following Apple. The lovely Seals Apple. Apple, how you doing today? How was your day? It's right there, can't I see it? No. I'm looking at the full list. I don't see you. I don't see you on the list. Even if it were invisible, you'd be on the list. You're EP. I hope you get a good night's sleep tonight. You deserve a good night's sleep. You have earned a good night's sleep, Apple. Everybody has earned a good night's sleep. There's nothing better than a good night's sleep in the summer. I guess it's technically not summer yet. It's still spring. It's just been so warm recently that I keep thinking it's summer. It's still technically spring. Vinyl. Oh, I thought Vinyl was going to drop. Who dropped first? Did anyone drop yet? Nobody's dropped yet. Well, this is a quick one. That's the... Well, actually, I don't know. There's a portal. It might send y'all somewhere else. That portal might send y'all somewhere else. If Summerware would be polite and wait a bit longer, that'd be great. I hate the summer. I know folks love the summer. I am not built for the heat. I am not a warm temperature person because I'm always warm. I'm like a human furnace. I am not built for the warm temperature. Yeah, me either. I like the cool, refreshing weather. I'm even fine with when it's like brutally cold because it gets really cold here. I'm fine with that. It can be frigid and I don't care. Cause you can wrap yourself in like 4, 5, 6, 10 blankets and you can be as toasty as you want. When it's hot, there's nothing you can do. I guess you can put the air conditioner on, but There's only so much that you can do against the heat. Oh no, it's a lot longer than we thought. I thought this was a really short course. Yeah, autumn is definitely my preferred season. Autumn is also really pretty. Autumn is a really, really pretty season. That's literally your same exact opinion for heat and summer. It's just so uncomfortable. And also where I live, it gets really humid. And like, it's not even just the heat, it's the humidity. It gets like really sticky and humid here. And it's just like uncomfortable. Lily in first place, Apple in second, Vinyl in third. Golden and Zez were eliminated. You can put on as many layers as you want, but there's only so much. Exactly, unless you want to like start peeling your skin off. There's nothing you can do, and that's a joke. That's a joke, by the way. You can always add, yeah. And also, like, I don't mind the cold. Because I'm that person, like, I feel like everyone has a person that they know who, when it's really cold and it's like winter, like it's like snowy weather out, they have that one friend who still wears shorts in the winter. I'm that person. I was that person at my old job. I would go in shorts because we were allowed to wear like khaki shorts and cargo shorts. I was that person. It would be like freezing cold and it'd be snowing out, and we'd be out in the parking lot pushing carts in, and I'd be out there pushing carts in shorts because I don't mind the cold. I'm like a human furnace. No, we're not gonna practice peeling skin off. Vinyl, you like spring because it's getting warmer, but it's still mild weather, and the flowers are so pretty. Flowers are very pretty, that is true. Lily in first, Apple in second, Vinyl in third, Narem in fourth, Moose in fifth, and Toasty in sixth place. Myself, Golden, and Zez did not finish, but we're gonna get to see our Grand Prix finalists. In third place, we've got Amaya. I think Amaya was Amaya in only one race? I think Amaya only entered one race and still took a spot on the podium. In second place, we've got Empress Lily. And in first place, we've got Seals Apple. Apple is going to receive a stream loot pack. Seals Apple. I need to refresh. There you are. Seals Apple. Pack sent! Fourth place, we got Narem. Fifth place, we got me. Sixth place, we got Vinyl. Seventh place, we've got Golden. Eighth place, we got Zez. Ninth place, we got Moose. 10th place, we got Toasty. And 11th place, we've got Tech Support. Was Amaya? Amaya was only in one race. Oh, but they won. They came in first place. That's why. Let's do another Grand Prix. We're gonna do 2 more Grand Prix. Those Steam games that are in there this time are being very elusive. There are multiple Steam games up for grabs in the Summerfest Daily Loot, but they are being very elusive. The last time there were Steam games up for grabs, they were being grabbed up within the first day. And now, nobody's gotten them within a couple days. Which was by design. I planned it so that it would take a little while for folks to grab them. And I thought I had programmed it incorrectly in the beginning, because folks kept getting them within the first day. Jesus. But now it's actually working. Folks just kept getting very lucky. Kmart? I used to work at Kmart. Oh, I just realized it says Kmart. I actually used to work at Kmart when I was in college. I worked at Kmart. All of our Kmarts went out of business, though. Actually, the one I worked at went out of business when I worked there. I worked at a Kmart when I was in college. Ours went out of, we had 2 of them in our area, and they both went out of business when I was working at the one that I worked at. Toasty is in, Moose is in, Deals is in, Zez is in, Lily is in, Vinyl is in, the Rem is in. Type exclamation point play if you want to get in on the second Grand Prix of the evening. This will be the second of 3 Grand Prix. This is race 1 of 3 in the second Grand Prix. Apparently we're going to Kmart. I don't know what this has to do with Kmart. There's a shark. We sure didn't have a shark at our Kmart. Not sure why there's a shark. Apple is in! I don't remember us having a shark at our Kmart. Kmart used to be the place to go, though. Especially when I was a kid. Kmart was kind of the more... I wouldn't say more affordable, but I feel like it was the cooler of the, like... Kmart... It was either Kmart or Walmart, and we always preferred Kmart over Walmart when I was a kid. I don't know why I'd say cooler, but... For some reason, we always went to Kmart more often than we went to Walmart. We just preferred Kmart for some reason. We're following Lily! I have no idea why they have Kmart. Oh, it's their name. It's the person's name that made this course. Kmart 27. They just really like Kmart. Maybe they're the founder of Kmart. I doubt it. I don't think the founder of Kmart is still around. Yeah, we used to have, I think, when I was a kid, we had like 4 Kmarts around. Like our general area. There used to be a lot of Kmarts. But then they just like slowly started closing. There was one by your house. It's now just an empty husk. I think I feel like I saw a documentary on YouTube that someone made talking about how there's only like 2 or 3 of them left in the country that are still open. And by the country, I mean the US. I know not everyone's in the US. I don't know how long ago that was made, though. They may have all closed by now. There's a chance they're all closed by now. Because I know a lot of Sears were also going out of business, and they're owned by the same company. The same parent company. Because our Sears also went out of business. But yeah, we always went to Kmart. Like if it was a matter of do we want to go to Kmart or do we want to go to Walmart, it was always Kmart. You were going into the shark. Apparently there were sharks at Kmart at some point. Was this Kmart? Welcome to Kmart where they have sharks. Hi, Foxy. Hello, Foxy. Welcome back. No Rem in first place. Moose in second. Vinyl in third. Toasty in fourth. Zez in fifth. Lily in sixth. Myself in seventh. Golden in eighth. Apple in ninth. We're just waiting on Deals. Wait, maybe there's more? No, I think we're just waiting on Deals. Deals in 10th place. Foxy, how you doing? Did you finish that piece of art you were working on? I went to grab a snack and I came back and you had wrapped up. So I didn't get to see if you finished. Type exclamation point play to get your balls on the field. You have too much art to finish? I enjoy chilling while you're working on art. It's very relaxing. Your streams are always very relaxing, Foxy. I enjoy it. I appreciate your streams, Foxy. Zez is in, Moose is in, the Rem is in, Toasty is in, Foxy is in, Vinyl is in. We appreciate you, Foxy. Deals is in. Golden is in. We're putting a minute on the clock. We've got 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute. What is this course? Who's that? Apple is in. This would be kind of a cool course. Lily is in. I have to double check that. Factor 75 thing should be ending. In a few days. 5 more days. This is the last week for that. But yeah, you have a ton of like different avatars and stuff. I was very surprised. I didn't realize how many you had made, Foxy. I thought you just had like 1 or 2 at this point. I didn't. When you started going through all of them, I was like, holy shit. I didn't realize how many you had made by now. It's very impressive. Hey, if you have like the ability to like draw and create all that kind of stuff, I don't blame you. What's weird about it? You have the creative power. You have the creative power to do that kind of thing. To draw and animate and make all kinds of beautiful art. I don't know how to draw, or I would do that kind of stuff too. Now, only if you have the creative speed, like Jess. Everybody works at their own pace. No 2 people work at the same pace. We are all our own person. And that's what makes us unique. Also, Deals, myself, Lily, Apple, Zez, and Toasty have been eliminated. You just want to skip the art part and play video games already? That's understandable. But I know you also like doing creative stuff. Oh no, there goes Vinyl. Bye, Vinyl. You like doing creative stuff. It certainly was. There must have been a bunch of bombs. I kept hearing the bombs going off. I didn't see it happen, but I kept hearing bombs going off. We are now following Foxy. I tried doing like productivity streams a couple years ago, and I just could not get into the groove of it. I have respect for folks who do that. Like, I know Megan does the productivity stream. Starborn Striker does that on the regular basis, like on weekdays. And I just kept finding myself wanting to yap and talk and like vibe with chat. That's kind of my thing when I'm on stream, kind of like we're doing right now. And I found myself just wanting to kind of like chit chat and like hang out more than I was actually getting stuff done. So I just don't think it's my thing. Because we did those writing streams, like, I guess it's like 2 years ago now, where I was writing the short stories, which I still need to edit those. I am working on a new book now, but I'm not going to do anything on stream for it, because I would just probably not get anything done. It wasn't my thing. I just wasn't getting anything done. Uh-oh. Foxy. Foxy! Bye, Foxy. And Moose got eliminated too. It's just Golden. Golden is the last marble standing. You almost managed to thread the needle right through there. Uh-oh, Golden? Okay, Golden went around. Golden perfectly went around the bombs. Golden's still alive. Golden is still alive. I don't know how far the finish is. You might be the only one to finish. You saw the timer go to 0 like you had a life timer? It was actually kind of amazing how far you flew. There's the finish line. You might actually make it, Golden. There is a chance you make it. There is a very... Unless there's something crazy on the way there, the finish line's right there. There's a very high likelihood that you make it. Also, Golden, I love your avatar, like your little display picture. I know I've seen that before on other people's streams, but I guess I've never looked at it. Why is the Spotify picture broken? I guess I've never looked at it. It's a lot bigger on my screen because I have Marbles full screened on my other monitor. Oh, it's a Jess pick. Oh, yeah, I love it. It's adorable. That's freaking adorable. I've definitely seen it because I think you use it as like a... When folks use the reactive images, I've seen it like down in the bottom, but a lot of times I'm watching on my phone, so it's kind of tiny. And I think this is the first time I'm seeing it a lot bigger. Golden! In first place, the Oldly Survivor! Congratulations! Holy potatoes! Holy sweet Christmas. I was sure that was gonna be a wipe. Oh my god, the Pete. The Pete emote. I love the Pete emote. You think it's rigged? How is it rigged? Type exclamation point play. You know, sometimes marbles giveth and sometimes the marbles taketh away. It happens. Lily is in, Vinyl is in, Golden's in, Foxy's in, Narem is in, Moose is in. Deals is in. Toasty is in. Zez is in. We're putting a minute on the clock. This is race 3 of 3 for the second Grand Prix. We're going to do one more Grand Prix after this one. But after this race, we'll get to see the winners for this second Grand Prix. We'll get to see who gets a Stream Loot Pack. Zez, what have you had going on today? I know you've been here the whole stream, but I don't think we were busy like doing monster dating when you popped in, and I didn't have a chance to ask you. That's why I like the marble segment, because I get to have a chance to check in on how everybody's doing today and what they've been up to, as opposed to when we're playing games and sometimes we're fully invested in the stuff we're doing. This is my chance to check in on how everybody's doing. We're following Deals. This is gonna be Deals' comeback. The comeback story of a lifetime right here. The Reals Deals. Currently neck and neck with Foxy for first place, I think. I think y'all are in first? Well, Foxy's in first, but... Oh, I thought you were gonna take a shortcut. That would have been really cool. That would have been so cool. Uh-oh. Golden? Golden was eliminated! Oh gosh, after that victory last time. You want to avoid being first? You don't want to avoid being first. You want to avoid falling off the map. Narem was eliminated. Toasty was eliminated. Wait, let me see. Zez, the beta finished today, but other than that, some game design stuff. Ooh, game design stuff. That sounds exciting. Wait, Deals, what happened? Deals, I looked away for a second and you're gone. What happened? It also happened to Moose. What happened? We're now following Foxy. You don't want to be first. Well, I think you're first. You're first. Too late. What happened, Deals? Why did you say W? You were eliminated. Someone go ahead of you now. I don't think there's anyone even. Well, Lily's catching up. Lily is on your tail. Lily's on your tail. A lot of the maps have been very deadly lately. We've been getting a lot of very deadly maps the last few nights. This has been happening a lot. And it's not on me, I just hit random. Y'all see it. I just hit random. Foxy dropping in first place. We're following Zez. You're disappointed if you're not eliminated? Why? We want you to win, Deals. We're rooting for you. Lily dropping in second. Zez in third. Where's Vinyl? Vinyl. Myself in fourth. And Vinyl dropping in fifth place. Everybody else was eliminated. Let's see the Grand Prix results. In third place, we've got Empress Lily. In second place, we've got Foxy. And in first place for the Grand Prix and a free stream loop pack, we've got Golden. Congratulations, Golden, on the first place victory. Congratulations. You are going to receive, as soon as I find my Streamloots tab, you are going to receive Golden free Streamloots pack. Boom, pack sent. Fourth place, we got Narem. Fifth place, we got Zez. Sixth place, we got Moose. Seventh place, we got Vinyl. Eighth place, we've got Deals. Ninth place, we got Toasty. 10th place, we got me. And 11th place, we've got Seals Apple. We're gonna do one final Grand Prix before we call it a night. Random, random, random. Fourth overall twice in a row. That's not too bad. Out of, I think there were 11 marbles in the Grand Prix. That's not too bad. Type exclamation point play to get your balls in the field. We're gonna do 3 more races before we call it a night. Narem is in, Zez is in, Vinyl is in. Toasty is in, Foxy is in, Moose is in. Apparently Stream Elements is currently banned. Deals is in. I see that pop up all the time, I think because of the combo thing. Because I made it an emote. 7TV emote when y'all type play. So I think it thinks that Stream Elements is trying to type play. Caps was an accident. It's okay. Sometimes you get really excited about the marbles. Sometimes we just get really excited about the marbles. It happens. We get really excited about our marbles sometimes. It happens. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're playing Xenoblade again, finally. We're finally getting back to Xenoblade. I need to grind for some levels in Xenoblade tomorrow. We need to finish Xenoblade Chronicles. So tomorrow we're gonna grind for some Xenoblade levels. So that we can beat that boss we were stuck on. Lily is in! We're also gonna probably do about an hour, not too long, of Nikkei tomorrow to progress the story a little bit. And of course we're gonna do marbles. Some good old-fashioned marbles. That's what's on the schedule for tomorrow. Golden is in! We're not doing anything too crazy for the rest of this week. Because we got the big Final Fantasy Marathon stream at the end of the week. Amaya! Amaya's back and Amaya's in! We do also have the Nikkei update, or I'm sorry, not Nikkei, Honkai Star Rail update on Wednesday. I'm gonna do my best to play the whole patch on Wednesday. Because otherwise I don't know when I'm gonna play the rest of it. Because next week I want to try and replay Deltarune prior to the new chapters coming out. We've got Night Rain coming out next weekend. What else are we doing next week? I'm probably gonna play Schedule 1 with Eric next Monday. And what else? I know there's the Zenless Zone Zero live stream this Friday, but I will not get to watch it until sometime next week on stream because we'll be doing the Final Fantasy stream on Friday. So I will try to remain spoiler free until sometime next week. And we'll skim through it, maybe on Sunday. Amaya, are you going to be doing more streaming throughout the week? Or was that the wrap up? Are you just getting some rest and then going back at it? Oh, I gotta put a minute on the clock. I forgot to start the timer. Oh, shit! I also have officially picked up all of the Pixel remasters. So I am set for all of the Pixel remaster marathon streams now. I hadn't picked up 5 and 6 yet, but I have officially picked up 5 and 6 because they were on sale. So we are set for the rest of the Pixel remaster marathons for the rest of the year now. I mean, I was going to pick them up either way, but they were on sale on PlayStation, so I picked them up officially. So I now have 5 and 6. Amaya will be happy, because Amaya is really excited for when I play 6, which won't be until November, but I saw it on sale and I was like, I'm just gonna get it. So I have it. We're following Toasty! Toasty, is that little, like, fire sprite in your icon from a Studio Ghibli movie? That looks like Studio Ghibli art. I've been watching all the Studio Ghibli movies, because I've never seen any of them except Spirited Away. I've now seen a bunch of them, but I've been watching them in chronological order, and that looks like art from a Studio Ghibli movie. Oh, it's from Fire Force. Oh. I have not seen Fire Force. Maybe I should watch that one. I should be finishing Solo Leveling this weekend. This upcoming weekend. Maybe Fire Force will be next. You haven't seen those movies yet? I've been watching them all in chronological order, like release order. And that just looks like it would be art from one of those movies. Yeah, I've been trying to watch a new anime, like not the whole series, but like I've been watching through a series, a couple episodes every Sunday. And I think this Sunday I should have... Oh no! Toasty! Right at the end! I should have the last 5 episodes of Solo Leveling lined up for this upcoming Sunday. The Rim in first place. Myself in second. Moose in third. Where's... Oh, that's everybody. Moose in third. Zez in fourth. Foxy in fifth. Lily in sixth. Golden in seventh. Deals in eighth. Vinyl in ninth. And Amaya in 10th place. Unfortunately, Toasty kind of botched the landing. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think I'm on the last 5 episodes of season 2 now. I think it'll be the end. Type exclamation point play! Yeah, I watched season 1 and season 2 of Solo Leveling over the last few weeks. Maybe I'll do Fire Force next. I was thinking about possibly Jujutsu Kaisen, but I think that one's a lot longer. I've been trying to do some shorter ones. Like we did Dawn recently. That one was really good. And then I did Solo Leveling. I've been doing them in the Discord, so if folks ever want to watch them with me, I do a watch party in the Discord on Sundays. Also, what is it? Kaiju 8? Kaiju 9? Whatever that series was, I want to watch. That one's going to be one of the next ones I watch, too. Narim is in! Toasty is in! Zez is in, Lily is in. Fire Force has a couple seasons, and there's also an ongoing season right now. I might stop at the previous season and wait until the new season is finished, and then go back and watch the whole current season once it's all out. Because there's an ongoing season 3 right now. Like it's currently airing in Japan. Because season 3 is ongoing right now. But I might wait until season 3 is done. Like get up to the end of season 2 and then go back when season 3 is done and watch all of it. We're putting a minute on the clock. Type exclamation point play to get your balls on the field. Golden is in. But I've also been doing the Studio Ghibli movies on Fridays. I've been watching one every Friday. Well, we won't do one this Friday because we're doing the marathon stream. But any Friday I don't do a marathon stream, I've been doing a Studio Ghibli movie. And what was the last Friday? I watched Pom Poko. That one was a little weird. Some of them are really good. Some of them are kind of eh. And then some of them are weird. It's like all over the place with the Studio Ghibli movies, in my opinion. I'm gonna do a tier list of the Studio Ghibli movies once I get through all of them. Because, man, they're all over the place. But I can tell that they're made for, like, all kinds of, like, different audiences. There's, like, the ones that are made for, like, a more, like, action-oriented audience. And then we're following the rim. We haven't followed the rim in a while. Then there's, like, the slice of life ones. And then there's ones that are more, like, historical fiction. Well, they're not even, like, fiction. They're, like, just historical movies. So they're like all kinds of different movies, and it's kind of wild that they're all made by the same studio. Oh no, there goes Golden. Bye, Golden. Golden's been getting absolutely thrown around this time around. Oh, there goes Lily. Bye, Lily. This may be a brutal course. Oh, Narim held on. Narim managed to hold on. How weird it was really weird. It's all about these raccoons that are like declaring war on humans. Well, they're tanuki raccoons, like the Japanese tanuki raccoons that have giant testicles. Like, that's the one notable thing, if you know anything about tanukis, the like mythical raccoon creatures in Japan, is that they have giant testicles. Yeah, they have giant testicles. It's like a known thing about tanukis. Like the tanuki, the Mario transformation in Super Mario 3, Super Mario Bros. 3. Like, it's notoriously known in like Japanese folklore that tanukis have giant testicles. And like, if you see a statue of a tanuki in Japan, generally they have large testicle. Like, it's just a thing. Like, they actually detail it on the statues. Yeah, it's not me just being like making a joke. It's like an actual part of like the lore of tanukis. And they like, it was a thing in the movie. It was weird. Because it's like I guess it's supposed to be a kid's movie. But it's more, I guess it's more for like Japanese kids who know about the folklore. It was interesting, but it was kind of weird from like the perspective of like an American viewer who doesn't know all of like Japanese folklore stuff. Like, you can tell that it wasn't made for like an American audience. Bino was eliminated, and Lily! Wait, we saw Lily fall. Uh-oh. Bye, Narim. And that's a case with a lot of the Studio Ghibli movie. Oh my god damn it. Like, you can tell that a lot of the movies are made with, like a Japanese audience in mind. Now, as I start going like further into like modern day Studio Ghibli movies, maybe they'll start becoming more made for a worldwide audience. Because I know Studio Ghibli movies eventually got really popular with, like, they were shown on Toonami and they were shown in America. But I think originally they weren't that popular worldwide. Because I know, like, Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle and all those movies were very popular in the US and I think in probably Europe and, like, other places. This seems like one of those deadly courses. Yeah. Toasty in first place, Zez in second. It's just me now. Well, we got a duck pick. Is it a good one? Not really. Toasty in first place. But I'm not up to like the point where like those really popular movies kick in yet. These are like the early 90s movies. This is the last race. One final time. Type exclamation point play to get your marble on the field. One final exclamation point play for the night. Toasty is in. The Rim is in. Zez is in. Golden is in. One final exclamation point play. Lily is in. Moose is in. Look at that little robot guy. That robot guy is the embodiment of chat. The voice of chat comes through Robo Gliz. I guess I should be further up. I put myself in this corner, but if anybody uses the Robo Gliz TTS, he'd be on top of me. Alright, we got a minute on the clock. Last chance if anybody's not in. This is the final race of the evening. Type exclamation point play to get your balls on the field. But yeah, I do recommend it still, Says, if you wanted to watch it. It was still an interesting movie. I do recommend it to watch. Like, none of the Studio Ghibli movies have been bad per se. They have been either kind of like probably intended for an audience that's not me, or like just a little bit dated because they're like the older movies, because I've not gotten to like the more modern ones yet. So you can tell that as someone who's seen like modern anime, I'm like, all right, this animation doesn't stand up to what I'm used to yet. But as I'm going through them in chronological release order, they're just getting like I can already tell they're getting more impressive. My favorite so far, though, has still been Kiki's Delivery Service. Which, that's one of the really popular ones. I remember that one being on Toonami back in the day. They used to show that one even over here a lot. So I have gotten past that one already. That one was like I think an early 90s one, maybe a late 80s one. So we're in like the early 90s, at least for our watch through. Into the cannon! Right, down we go. What is that long? I just noticed, is that a long Furby? The fuck is that long Furby? Toasty, what is that? Why do you have an emote of a long Furby? What are these emotes that you have, Toasty? You have some of the most cursed emotes. We got some hype music for the final race. Well, the finish line's right there. This one's not a long course. We're very close. I like that this one's called the Raw Extraordinary Dream. That sounds like a euphemism. I'm pretty sure Toasty is in the lead again. Will anybody catch Toasty? Or will Toasty run away with the victory again? What about you having Glizzy and a banana next to your name? It's perfect. It's the perfect combination, Toasty. What more could you possibly want in life? I swear I know how to talk. What more could you want? That is the perfect combination. Golden! In first place! Congratulations, Golden! We are now following Narem. Oh, Narem's all the way back here. Toasty in second. Oh, Narem's still really far back. I don't know if Narem's gonna make it. Narem, you might not make it. Moose in third, Lily in fourth. The Rim might not make it. Jesus, Amaya fucking loves that duck. Zez was eliminated. Lily came in fourth, I came in fifth. Narem? Ooh, it was close, but Narem made it in sixth place. And now we get to see the final Grand Prix finishers. Let's see who made the podium. In third place, we've got Zez on the podium. In second place, we've got me with that wobbling gummy bear marble. And in first place, we got Toasty. Congratulations, Toasty. You made it into first place in the Grand Prix. Congratulations. You are going to receive a Stream Loot pack. Congratulations, Toasty. Stream Loot pack. Toasty, do you not have stream loots? Get a copy of your name. I don't think you have stream loots. If you end up logging in and setting up stream loots, let me know. And the link right above your previous message, the one that says, how do I set up stream loots? If you click that link and log in with your Twitch, I'll be able to send you a pack, free stream loot pack. In fourth place, we got Moose. Fifth place, we got Golden. Sixth place, we got Narem. Seventh place, we got Amaya. Eighth place, we got Foxy. Ninth place, we got Lily. 10th place, we got Deals. And 11th place, we got Vinyl. And that's it. That's all she wrote. That's the end. The end of the Marble segment. That's it. That's it, everybody. That's the end of the stream. We romanced monsters. We all got a date. Even after Jess broke Nico's nipples, Jess still managed to get a date. And then we raced some marbles, and now we're here. And Vinyl is giving everybody some stream loots packs. Let's get some stream loots packs for everybody. Here you go, everybody. Free stream loots packs. Boom, boom, boom. Great coupon. There you go, everyone. Click that link. Get yourself some free stream loots courtesy of Vinyl. You made an account. Okay, let me get you a pack sent. Is it possible you have a different name on Streamloots than on when you click like when you're logged in on Streamloots, Toasty, when you click at the top right where your like icon is and you go to my profile under username, does it have a different name in there than your name on Twitch where it says username? Because I'm not seeing you to send your pack. Ah, okay, that would be why. That was... No, that's okay. That's why I can't find you. That used to be your name on Twitch, right? I feel like I remember that. Okay, there you go. You got pack and root. Ah, it's okay. You can change that on Streamloots. If you go to your profile, you can click that button that says check Twitch profile changes, and it will update. It will update to your new Twitch name. That goes for anyone. If anyone ever changes their name on Twitch, like your profile name on Twitch, and you want to change it on Streamloots to make it reflect, you just click that little button and it will update to make it the same. We're gonna fight some of the raid. Y'all are amazing. I am proud of y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out and vibing with us and playing some marbles, hanging out while we romance some monsters. Apparently my nipples are burning. I don't know who that was, but apparently my nipples are burning. I'm tabbed out of OBS, so I don't know who that was. But my nipples are burning. My nipples are burning. How does that make you feel? Wait, Amaya is back at it again. Amaya streaming again? Amaya raided us before. And now they're streaming again. What the heck? Amaya's streaming again. Alright, we're gonna raid Amaya. Good night, Vinyl! Amaya is streaming again. Amaya has streamed for like 40 hours this weekend. We have to go tell Amaya to rest. Everybody prepare your raid messages and also prepare to tell Amaya to get some rest. Everybody prepare to tell Amaya to get some rest. We're raiding Amaya. Prepare to tell Amaya to get some rest. To get a good night's rest. Prepare yourselves to go raid Amaya and show Amaya some love because Amaya is amazing and we're proud of Amaya, but also I feel like Amaya needs to take care of themselves. Amaya needs to take care of themselves. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, Vinyl. Good night, Toasty. Thank you again for stopping by. Toasty, it's been so long. It's been so long, Toasty. It was so good to see you. Good night, Moose. Thank you for hanging out and playing some MonsterCon. Thank you again for the raid earlier. And thank you for joining us to do some voice acting and to play some MonsterCon with us. Good night, Zez. Good night, Lily. Tomorrow, we're gonna play some Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles, the remastered version. I haven't played it in like a month. I need to grind. And I need to finally beat that game. So tomorrow, Xenoblade, Nikke, Marbles, in that order. Xenoblade, we need to play Xenoblade. Good night, Narem, thank you for hanging out, my friend. I will definitely keep you in mind for future MonsterCon sessions, Narem. Because I want to play more.
Phrasing?
Amaya! Amaya, we're on our way to you! Amaya, we're on our way there! Amaya! Wait, you didn't end, did you? No. We're on our way there! Good night, everyone!